Hello, hello. How's it going? How we doing? Man, bright and early, huh? This is new. Let me see. See if I can get all that to work just fine. Should be alright. Yeah, it feels a little weird. So weird that I already forgot my glasses. Right? Kind of need to be able to see. Well, you'd think anyway, right? How's everybody doing? What's going on? Mr. Foot, good to see you. Otis, bright and early as usual. Nothing new there. Hey, Paul. Early show, neat. Yep. Turning over a new leaf, I guess. No, I had nothing else to do. I'm like, you know what? Let's stream. Do some stuff. I intend for this to be a long one, hence the we got some goals here. No expectation of actually hitting either of them, but hey, just in case, why not throw a little extra incentive out there? Good to see everybody. Can't believe it's not even midnight. Yeah, I know. Weird, huh? Super weird, but this is going to be a mixed stream. We got a good chunk of this quarter box left. I got nickels, I got pennies, so we're just going to kind of go where the wind blows and just hang out and hunt some coins, I guess. There might be some organizing and stuff that goes on well along the way, but that's where we're starting off with. That light on? It is on. All right. So, as you guys saw, some of you guys saw last night, we went on a little bit of a tear with the quarters. So, we're on a hot streak. Let's hopefully we can keep it going. We're at a West Point, San Francisco business strike, and a Canadian silver quarter. So we got the trifecta for the box. Silver, West Point, San Francisco. I guess the quadfecta would be a proof, right? To throw that on top of everything. But yeah, good to see everybody. Welcome in. Ringer, good to see you. You're on earlier today? Yes, I am, Nick. Good to see you too. It just worked out like that. I had nothing else to do. Like, you know what? Why not start earlier? We can get a lot of coins done tonight. We'll do all sorts of stuff. Just gonna see where the wind takes us. Whatever we feel like hunting. Like me some good 76s. So the box is already really hot, so let's see if it will continue on. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Early today, hello. Hey, Joe. Man, if everyone keeps mentioning it, I guess I'm going to have to do earlier streams more often. Good to see you. Luke, last night at Monday Night Metals, Blue Collar Stacker mentioned he did not have a guest lined up for the next 2 Mondays. I do have to talk to him. Yes, I did have a short email exchange with him when the last one didn't work out. And I do have to get back to him. So maybe I'll fill one of those spots. We'll see. It's been a busy few weeks. Give me 1 second here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Here it comes. Oh boy. It sneezed anyway. But geez, alright. Good to see everybody. Wow, alright, hold on. Everybody's here. Jeez. Family Reunion 2.0. Drum Girl's here. What's going on? Good to see you. Tim is here. Hey, Tim. Joe, Tim, Ringer, Paul, Nick. Jeez, Otis, Littlefoot. Whole family. Who's the creepy uncle? That's what we gotta figure out. And are we like an Addams family, or are we pretty normal? We're all a little special, right? For being the coin nerds. Just a tiny bit, just a little bit. It's called YouTube for a reason. Lots of people stream at this time. Yeah, hey. Well, people seem to be here for the moment, and I don't plan on, I mean, barring all of a sudden getting really sick or something, or just sick of this, I'm planning on being here for the long haul tonight, so just have a good time and see what happens. So if the other streamers are on, that's fine. I'll still be here. still be here. No pressure from me. I was just letting you know this completes the report from the field, sir. At ease, soldier. At ease. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great stream. Can't stay by, everyone. Hey, take care, Nick. Thanks for popping your head in. I appreciate it. You... No. Thought maybe we had a little spitter there. Salt River. So yeah, for those of you guys who missed the end of the stream last night, which we did go pretty late, so it's understandable. San Francisco business, West Point, Canadian silver quarter. 50% silver quarter. So we're on a little bit of a hot streak. We're going to try to keep it going. We're going to try. I got to turn this fan on though. Always gets so hot in here. Try to point that down. Hopefully it's not too loud or annoying. That would be Uncle Nick. Uncle Nick's the creepy one. Thank you for calling me Crummy. I'm learning. I'm being conditioned slowly. Slowly. Alright, we got a Homestead on the end and a 2020 something. I missed that West Point Ender last time. I really don't want to miss it. Miss the next one. Think of the propaganda opportunity, you know? Obviously, we got some stuff to flip. If you guys didn't see the Discord post or the short I made out good at the bank today. Got some proof Kennedys, look fresh from the mint sets, and a proof Susan B. Susan B actually has color on it. It's starting to get the blue tone in on the edges, so that was very nicely book toned or set toned. It's getting there, so it's got to cook a bit longer, but might come out pretty good. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, what's up, John? Good to see you. Glad to have you. I guess the early stream really is helping. Really is helping. West Point Ender. It was, but I missed it. I opened it before. I realized I was so distracted. Forgot what I was doing, but everyone keeps talking to me in the stream. And it's great. I love it. It distracted me. I missed it. Oh well. But we gotta flip some stuff up tonight. We're gonna get all this stuff into flips, or at least the proofs have to. The West Point's gotta, and the San Francisco's gotta. The Canada Canada can just go in the tube that we got, in the silver tube. But we will take some face value silver, no matter what shape or size it comes in. And these near uncirculated 65s in this box, a little odd. Well, have a great evening. Take care, Nick. Appreciate you stopping in. Really do. Really do. 4 Salt River with a gash in it. Big old gash. What did everybody get up to today? Have a good days at work? Day off? We're still at work? I know we have a couple of you rebels around here. Just watching on the job. Alright, come on. Let's see if this box has anything left to give us. Anything left. We'll take it all. I mean, a 90%er on top would be chef's kiss. But can't be too greedy, right? Can I? I think I'm allowed a little bit of greed. Been a while since we had an above and beyond box, so it's another one of those clamped on each side coin. I found one of these last time. Oddball. I gotta check out the other one. It's like it got grabbed on opposite ends of the coin, but also on different faces. Weird. 24. Toner, Tennessee. Interesting. But could be better. Terrible day. I got... Whoa, I missed it. Terrible day. I gotta get a new hot water tank tomorrow. Mine is 15 years old. Oh boy. Did it fail on you? That's no fun. I had an annual conference today. Is that good or boring? Best part of work is when it's ended. Nice. I agree. My favorite few seconds of work is stepping out the door. Nothing compares to that feeling. I've been cleaning out my dad's closet, bagging up his clothes to donate. Anything in my size. I like free clothes. Hope that's going well. I just cleaned out my closet not too long ago. We were donating a bunch of stuff just because we... Too many things that never were worn, or that I had been holding on to for so many years, and yeah, didn't need. And right now there's donation bins pretty much across the street, so I've been taking advantage of them while they're there. They move those things around a lot. Really do. What's up, Backwoods? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope the stream's been going well. It is leaking. No fun. No fun at all. Silver... No. Nuh-uh. Nobody likes a leaky tank. Good, it was at Jackson's Mill of being out of the office. Jackson's Mill. I feel like I should know what that is. I feel like I should, but do I? What am I missing? Fill me in. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Take that. Arizona. Wyoming, South Carolina. $23. Let's see, North Carolina. I don't think he's got a wart on his nose. Oh, it's like the worst one to have it on it. It's got all sorts of gunk on it. Wilma. I'll try. I'll try some stuff. Not one for cleaning coins, but it just does look like a pretty big wart, so might be worth it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. At the very least, it'll be an experiment. Bombay. My mom always said I had ADD, or was it ADD? My mom always said I had an 80 Denver. I watched your I finally watched the video you put out, Littlefoot, not too long ago. I think, well, 2 weeks ago. I finally watched it in full of the Littlefoot reveal with the bow and stuff. It was pretty neat. Pretty cool. I don't know if I have the patience to carve a bow. I got the patience to sit at my desk for hours on end flipping coins over, but where were my... Oh yeah, let's put them over here. Putting them over here. It's where Stonewall Jackson grew up. It's now basically a historical resort / state 4-H camp. Oh, okay, interesting. Never heard of state 4-H camp. I've heard of private, or like township ones. I did 4-H when I was younger. My first year in, they made me president because no one else wanted to do it. So that was fun. But, you know, we grew up on farms, so it wasn't that difficult. We were in the more agriculture for it, you know. Agriculture focused, I guess. I mean, I know they're all kind of like that, but we did the cows. All sorts of cows. Okay. First 5, on to the next 5. Philly, nothing. Okay. Now your mind's eye has a face for the voice, yeah. I looked, at first I looked really close, or I looked really quickly, and I thought, oh, it's just, it's Demolition Ranch's cousin, Georgia cousin. And then that was like my quick first impression. I think you had a similar shaped face, and then I saw it after. Like, maybe not. Not so much. I guess you are your own person. Makes sense. 97, 95, 67. Getting all sorts of new quarters in here. 24s. I did FFA in high school. I had sheep. Hey, that's pretty neat. There is my sister went to an agricultural high school around here for a little bit. Didn't end up doing it the whole time. But because we already, you know, did farm stuff. We grew up on dairy farms, and Lydia showed cows, or my sister. There you go. There's her name. She showed cows and stuff. I never showed the cows, but I would always be there to help in the barns and stuff, but for the fairs and all that. It's not a bad Delaware. Not a bad one. 11 watching, 11 likes. Hit the like button, subscribe. Appreciate it, Ranger. Appreciate it. Got a little incentives today for doing those subs and likes. Just because I figured it's gonna be a longer stream. Why not maybe throw out some incentives there? I'm not expecting to get this one, but just in case, you know. 1/4 ounce of silver on the board. Never hurts, right? Not seeing any double in there. Figured, why not? We're going to be here for a few hours. Because don't tell anybody, but I have the day off tomorrow. So it's might be more of a no holds bars situation. We'll see though. We'll see. We shall see. Come on, give us something exciting. Nebraska. Guess we found the hot spot in the box and it's moved on. Oh, 89 Philly. 83. Edie. Growing up where I live, my city was known for dairies. The smell still lingers, especially on high humid days and foggy mornings. Nice. Yeah, I grew up very far from high population centers, so it's all actual farm country. None of the plants or anything were around there. It was all just the actual farms. Fort McHenry. Get some doubled fireworks for me? No. In Philly. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Quarter down. Go away, sneeze. I don't wanna. Go away. Okay, we're good. We're good. Backwoods, I see one of my favorites up there. What's the SBA? Oh, the Susan B. This is, these 3 coins I found at the bank today in their tray. I was snooping. This is a proof Susan B. You got the San Francisco down here. It's got this cool finish on it, too. See the kind of striped finish on it? I'm sure it's post-mint thing. Like, it went milky that way. Because I'm sure it was in a set. And now it's looking like this. I caught these. They must have just been removed from their sets because they're damn well uncirculated. But it looks pretty good. And this side, I don't know if you can tell in this light, but there is blue starting around the edges. Up in the corners, there's blue. You can see it down here. There's blue starting in the mirrored finish area. Let me see if I can get an angle on it, maybe. Camera never picks this up too well. You can see it better in the, I think the photos I took, and in the short I made, you can see the blue coming in on the edge. Looks like a wide rim. Yeah, it doesn't matter for the 1980 though. It's a 79 you want the wide rim for. So it's a pretty little piece. Nice and sharp. Has its packaging toning on it. And then I got some Kennedys. Nice uncirculated. 2007 is this one. And the other one is a 2004, I believe. I saw them in the tray. I asked to see them. I grabbed them out and I bought them. 50 cents a piece. For the Kennedys anyway. $1 for the dollar. So I have them out here because I gotta remember to flip them. So I put them out here. So right in my face. Right in my face. Did I miss anything? No, Tim. Didn't miss any finds yet. So don't you worry. Just finishing off the box from yesterday. What's up, Campbell's? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Man, apparently the early stream is the way to go. Everybody's popping in and saying hi. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. Alright. 22. Let's see if we can get anything more exciting. We're coming off of a West Point, a San Francisco, and a silver quarter. Canadian silver. So not much else can top that. We're just hoping to add to it at this point. Some really nice 76s coming out of here. I like that. I'd love to see the DDO though. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be some? Oh, speaking of, there's another one. don't see it though. Nice ones go in the tube though. I said he had dairies, sugar beet farms, walnut grows, all sorts of stuff. I'm slowly becoming an SBA collector. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, if I see the proofs at the bank, I grab them, but I don't usually ask for SBAs when they're in the tray. I'm normally looking for the silver edges, not really looking in the dollar coins or anything, but I'll take the Ikes when they have them. But SBA's not so much, or the gold dollar coins, unless they're proofs, and I can see that they're proofs. I think that's how most people have their hands on them nowadays, though, and they bring them to the bank as proofs, you know, because they don't know what to do with them. They just want money for them. People are getting desperate for cash. Yeah, apparently. A nice edge here. Is it going to be new or proof? Oh, it's new. Hey, I'm not complaining too much because I'm able to pick everything up at the bank for face value, especially all this silver. Not at work today, so I got only kids to interrupt. Sometimes that's enough. More than enough. So good luck. Hopefully you have an enjoyable evening. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Back. Okay. Lots of coins will come out of collections. Yep, I'm already seen it. Already seen it. Alright, what's this Philly? What are you? California, that might be an upgrade. Really gotta check that book soon, too. Delaware, are you spitting? Hello? You spitting? No, you're not spitting. Edith. Zoni. Philly, Nebraska. I'll be back running an errand. Hey, we'll see you in a bit, Otis. I'll be lurking. Time to start making dinner. Later on, have a great evening. Take care, Ringer. Man, we had the convergence, and now everyone going their separate ways. Hey, it's all good with me. All good with me. Indiana. That one was pretty nice. But, yeah. Big die chip on the plane there. Because I haven't really tried selling those. Don't know if it's worth the time and effort. Probably not. Probably not. Let's go back in there. Back in that. Alright. The West Point on the end this time. Good. Forever hoping for that nice, bright, shiny silver edge. Never know. 24, 21. Two, whole lot of women's quarters. Mississippi. Oh, ever since we got that punched Mississippi quarter with Mrs. Hippie, that's how I say it in my head every time. It's ruined me. No snow capped. Okay. Five rolls left in this box. 5 left for an additional silver. Let's see. Let's see it. Get back down there. Hey, what's up, Dre? Good to see ya. It's the most worth such expensive coin you have. Most expensive coin I have. Oh, gee. Oh, it's a tough one. Because in the bullion sense, like I have American $5 gold coin, that would probably classify. But it's not really currency, so it depends what your description is. I think that's probably the most expensive piece of American. I guess it counts as currency technically, because it is insured by the government for $5, right? So, but it's more. It's just a 1/10 ounce of gold. Expensive coin other than that is probably going to be one of my graded Morgans. My my Black Eagle 1899 silver certificate is a couple $100. It's not a coin, but it's a note. I don't really know. There's a lot of stuff in my collection I probably should know the value of. But I have, like, it's probably going to be one of the graded Morgans. I got some up here, but these aren't, they're not that expensive. Actually, I'm selling these. It's an 84 Philly MS63. And then I have a proof-like one, 85 MS64. So yeah, I don't know. Those are some of the more valuable ones, but I don't really know what the most expensive coin is. I haven't gotten into super expensive stuff. I just have a lot of average things. I'd say the gold is the most valuable, though. And then, you know, if you count just bullion, the single most valuable thing I'd have is the 10-gram gold bar, which is well over $1,000 now. Not when I bought it, but now. I hate sneezes that just pretend to be sneezes. If you're gonna make me sneeze, make me sneeze. Don't tease me with it. Just let it happen. 3. Speaking of sneezes, one moment. Apparently I gotta keep the tissues present. It's an allergy kind of night, apparently. One moment. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Timmy? Tim? Either or. Good to see you. Welcome back. Nice early stream tonight. So that means you could trade / sell that note coin for $1,000. Yeah. So the $1,000 one, that's just, it's 10 grams of gold. It's a bar of gold. That's all it is. And what's the spot for 10 grams of gold right now? It's 24 karat. Let's see, 24 karat pure gold. If I do 10 grams, it's worth, well, it's actually $1,200 now, $1,200. But I bought it, it was, I think it was like 500 or 450, something like that. It was years ago when I bought it. Way back then. That's probably the big ticket item. The gold is, the other gold is actually a coin. That one you can't really, it wouldn't be worth that much money if you spent it as money, which I hope you don't spend gold as money, but it's worth close to $400. Wind picked up here yesterday and is blowing everything around. Oh, gee. Y'all getting storms out there? I mean, we're getting rain tomorrow, but far from a storm. There's generally accepted values for certain things, or for stuff in this, in these markets, so, in this hobby. So you're gonna keep it till the value goes up? Well, it'll only keep climbing, from what I know, so... And considering I bought it years ago and I forgot about it until like last month, so if I didn't need it for that long, clearly I can leave it. Clearly I can leave it for another decade or two. I mean, I have no reason to sell my gold, so unless it's an emergency and I'm strapped for cash, right? I know I can get quick melt value at least out of it by bringing it somewhere, so... I don't know, just insurance, I guess, for the future. Other stuff, it won't appreciate like that, but some things do. Gold and silver are always pretty safe, usually, for a long-term investment, so just having chunks of it is nice. Especially when you forget about it, and then all of a sudden it's worth money. Timmy, whatever you want to call me, just not late for supper. You got it. You got it. And then, so the other one I was talking about is up here. This is the most valuable paper money I have, which I'm still new to paper, so we're getting into it, but getting there slowly. But this is an 1899 silver certificate. I like showing this one off when I can, so I don't mind. It's graded, very fine 30. It's pretty nice for being well over 100 years old now. These are what they were large dollars. They used to be huge, and people used to carry these around. silver certificate, and then you could exchange it for a silver dollar, which at that time, this would be in 1899, you'd be swapping it out for a Morgan at the bank. You know, because an ounce of silver, or a Morgan dollar was worth a dollar. Dollar in silver, that's what silver was worth. So you could exchange these at the bank for them. Here's the reverse. Not bad. A little bit of yellowing on them, but in terms of the condition of it, I'm very happy. Definitely one of my prides and joys. It's displayed here in my office until I get a better one. The very fine 30 stays. One day I'll do a full collection tour or something like that. And I do have a less than ideal one. This one's for sale. But this is normally the condition you'll find them in at your antique shops and stuff. They're not bad. I got 150 on that. I think I have some wiggle room on it if someone's interested in them, but for you guys, not for everybody. If I were to put it on the internet, it would be a little bit more than that. So, I got some stuff hanging around. I got a lot of other old notes, big notes too, American stuff. And we just picked up fractional notes the other day. These are old fractional paper notes, 25 cents, 10 cents for the US. These are back in the 1800s. This is an 1874 series. I think this one's a little earlier. Slightly earlier. So this is it's like Civil War, post-Civil War fractional currency. So, getting into stuff. We're getting there. I've heard of a $2.50 gold coin. Have you seen one? What price do they go for? Oh yeah. No, I've seen them before. I don't own one. They're worth a lot. They're worth their gold price at least, you know. So if you have a red book from Grow, you can actually go to gold pieces. You're talking about a quarter eagle. You're talking about, oh, these go to 1907. I think there's modern ones too. So yeah, there's the Indian heads are the most modern. They go up to 1929. These are $2.50 quarter eagles, which really they go by gold weight. These values are outdated because gold has shot up since then. And then you got the older Liberty head design, $2.50 gold. There's California ones, cap bust ones, draped bust ones. You get some old American gold in here. These used to be for circulation. Used to buy stuff with them. They got $10 eagles, $5 eagles. There's $20 and $25 eagles. They're called gold eagles. I think there was more. And then after they stopped being circulation, now there's just U.S. bullion for American gold. They're not for circulation or anything. But value-wise, you're looking at well over $500 at least. That would be the minimum, I think. So, Campbell, sorry I missed your thing up there. How have you developed the relationship you have with your tellers? Oh boy, that's a question and a half, isn't it? Well, it started off. The short answer is a lot of patience and a friendly personality. The long answer is I started off just by going to the bank more often, right? I wanted them. It's like approaching a wild animal that you want to be friends with. You got to get them used to your face, used to seeing you. There's a good wart on that one. You want them to know your name, get used to you. So I would go to the bank any chance I had. Even though I had direct deposit for work, I would I'd ask for a physical check, bring it into the bank in person, cash it. I'd make all sorts of transactions in and out of the bank just with cash and stuff, and just slowly learn the tellers' names, be approachable with them, just have friendly conversation every time you go in. Then I would start bringing my coins in to exchange them. You don't have to do this for each bank. This bank, it just worked out that it was the bank I wanted to exchange my coins at. So that was just another excuse for me to be there fairly often. I'm talking multiple times a week, right? So after doing that for a few, this is like months at a time, right? So doing that for a while, they slowly learned, who I was, what I was doing, why I was there all the time, why I like coins, what I was doing with them. They knew I collected them, and eventually they either develop an interest or they just don't care. That you can't control it, right? You got to get a little lucky. The tellers at the primary bank I use, they would ask me questions, why you keep stuff and all that, what are you looking for, and then they started setting stuff aside for me. So they know silver pretty well now for me, so they set it aside. Kennedy halves mostly, and quarters. 40% halves they see quite a bit, so they're able to pick them out, set them aside for me until I come in. And again, that's you're being very nice to them and saying how appreciative you are that they are coming, and or they are doing all that work for you. So a lot of patience, repetition. Try not to be annoying, and be personable. So I know my tellers by name. They know me by name. I know what they like to do on the weekends. You know who they are as people. You know a little bit more about them. You're acquaintances with them. You're not just strangers. You want to turn it into a customer teller, from a customer teller relationship into, I wouldn't say a friendship, but what's a step down from a friendship? I don't know. Accustomed people. I don't know. you're used to each other, right? You're acquaintances, you're pals, right? Don't have to be best buds with them, but you know their name, you know their interests, so it's just taking an interest in their lives and for taking interest in yours. Last roll. That's a silver quarter. I don't think that's Canadian. I think we're safe. I swear, if that's Canadian, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna peek at it. Okay, it's American. Silver quarter, last roll. Let's go. Hold on. I'll get back to that in a moment. Very last, no joke. Last roll of the box. That was it for the night. Big ol' honkin' silver quarter. It's reeded. It's not small like the Canadian ones. I was just saying, what would make this box, even better? Instead of having a 50% silver, we put a 90 in it. That's going to be a 90. So, Campbell's, hopefully I answered your question. Hopefully you didn't take off on me before I did. Otherwise, it's alright. I can do the whole explanation another time. But check that out. Last roll. What a box, man. What a box. Go ahead, let's throw some guesses out there for fun. What are we thinking? I mean, that's a pretty sharp edge on it still. I just looked and I saw Washington, so it's not older than that, in case anyone was wondering. I guess, yeah, throw some guesses out there. We'll reveal it live on a short. So yeah, also Dre, stay tuned for the future. I'll have collection tours and stuff, especially as we get to the end of the year here. I want to do an overview of everything we've done this year, because most of my collection is this year. It's all what I accumulated since January. So there we go. We got the silver quarter. You did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. So hopefully you have good luck like I did, because not every bank's gonna do that. You know, you might get some squares at certain branches, but I got lucky with this one branch, and they're the ones I don't push my luck. I'm happy with them. I take it. So there is another branch in the next town over that there's one teller there who's very friendly with me. I'm kind of slowly getting more into them, trying to ease them into. But right when I walk in the door, they know my name, they know why I'm there, and they know what I do, right? And they say, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?" You know, that's the stage you want to get to with your tellers. It's like, "Hey, what's going on? Where you been? Hey, what were you doing? You know, how was your summer and all that?" Say, "Oh, they got the old ball of chain behind the desk there. Never seen you leave," you know, kind of thing. Just joking. Um, all right, 1 second. We're gonna get here. So yeah, throw some guesses out. We're gonna get a short ready here in a moment. Just gonna take a picture of this. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Sorry, give me a second here. Have to duck. Catch you soon. Hey, Backwoods. Have a good night. I'll reveal this in a moment. Sorry, I gotta catch up on the phone. It's hurting my fingers to keep it squeezed together. I just got a chest freezer. It's finally starting to cool down. Okay, answer the phone. Man, I'm glad about the drag and text features on phones because it's easier to do with one hand. I mean, I guess I could drop this, but I don't really want to. No, spelled that wrong. Okay, there we go. You called it, Luke? Did I? Did I call it last night that I would get another silver? I probably did, but that was kind of wishful thinking. I'm not going to complain, but it was definitely wishful thinking. Alright. As usual, we'll do the live reveal. Oh, Nick went off and he's doing his own stream. That's right, I forgot he streamed. Nick Molnar. Off he goes with the Canadian coin roll hunting. He missed the silver. Alright. So I got 64s across the board, 62 or 58. I like it. Spreading it out. Crummy wants a 62 Denver. Okay. 60 for Tim. Yeah, the silver quarters in the U.S. stopped at 1965. 64 was the last year. All right, let's reveal this thing. Everyone say hi to YouTube if you want to be in it. I'm gonna flash the chat there in a second. Not that way. I'm gonna show you the chat on on the video. Also, if you guys haven't left likes on it, leave a like, because if we start getting close to 50, I'm gonna have to start doing some giveaways here. I'm gonna try to, so say hi to YouTube if you want to be in there. I don't care, post your channel links for all I care. Campbell's 1963, awesome. Throw another guess out there. Covering our bases here. What's up, you Rube? So exciting. We did last roll silver not too long ago as well, didn't we? We did last roll silver on another box we did, right? Or was it first roll silver? What did we do? Alright, anyway, let's do this. Okay. Alright, so we're here live on stream. Well, nope, messed that one up. I was thinking too hard. Oh boy. So we're here live on stream. We're finishing up a quarter hunt. There's our chat there live. And very last roll, I see a very silvery, shiny edge there. So we haven't revealed it yet. We had some people making some guesses for dates. We're going to reveal it right now and see what year silver quarter we have. It is American. I peeked, made sure I saw George, because we did get a Canadian silver in this box. So let's flip this sideways, and I lost it. There it is. It's right here. Oh, silver sound. Oh boy. It's got some stuff going on. Definitely scratched up, but silver is silver. Looks like a Philadelphia, and the year is 1964. Last year silver. We will take it though. That is a 90% silver quarter. It will go good with our 50% Canadian, our San Francisco business strike, and our West Point quarter, and our West Point and our West Point quarter. There it is. V75, that is a 2020 Tallgrass Prairie. The other silver is a 1968 50% Canadian. So, not bad for the last roll of the box. There we go. 64. 64, who had it? A couple people did. Littlefoot, Michael. Good to see you, Michael, by the way. Good to see you. Nice. 64, I mean, come on. It is kind of to be expected. Very nice. I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. Let's, last roll silver. There we go. Whoops. Move it. I said move it. There we go. We're shorting it up in here. Good to see everybody. G, how are ya? Good to see you in the stream. Good box. Yeah, good box is an understatement. That was a hell of a box. Make sure you guys like the stream and sub, because if we get to 600 subs this stream, we're gonna give away a quarter ounce of silver. Because why not? Go make your parents, your grandparents subscribe. Make another account. I don't care. Let's post this. Man, when Deborah gets here, she's gonna be mad. Where was it? Can I get a good freeze frame? There we go. And there it is. Upload. Do it. Alright. Nice. At least a dozen 64s. Yeah, exactly. Fine, thanks. How about you? You're doing a great job. Hey, I appreciate it. It's not much work, but... No, we're having a good time. I had a good day at work today. Even better day. I mean, we had a great stream last night, picking these first 3 quarters out of the box, and that on the last roll. A little bit of tone on the front. A little bit of yellow tone going on there. That on the last roll just makes it. Monster box. Definitely our best quarter box. Let's make sure we don't miss anything else in here. I mean, anything else would just be overkill at this point. I won't say no to it, but it would be overkill. I did try to pick up another box today, by the way, because of how good this box was. I did try, but the bank, they tried to, but they just didn't have enough to keep in their inventory. They didn't have enough to sacrifice one to me, so. Which I understood because I didn't order it or anything. It was out of the blue, so that will happen. So, can't take it personally. They tried. They looked and everything for me, but that's okay. We got other coins we can look through tonight. We can get silver and the nickels, too. So the silver and the nickels we shall get. Let me get back in here. Back on that. And in there. There we go. Have at least a dozen 64. Very common date. I don't have any, but I'd like to own a few. Don't worry, Tim. If you get into collecting coins, especially start dipping into constitutional silver, 1964 Washington quarter is probably one of the first ones you own. So, very, very highly produced silver quarter. There are millions of them out there. Million bajillion. Quintillion. There's not a quintillion, but you know. There's a lot of them. A whole lot of them. That's why 90% of the time I'd say when you have a silver quarter ender or silver quarter sticking out of your box, out of your roll, it's gonna be a 64. Was 64 heavily produced over other years since they were ending the 90% silver? Um, I don't I don't really know if it's because it was the end of the silver run or because they passed like a there was a federal act passed or something like that, to my understanding, that ended silver coinage in the United States, right? I don't know if that was in 1964 specifically, and they decided, well, we have all these blank planchets that are already made out of silver. We're just going to stamp them all and ship them, right? Um, I don't know if that was the case, if it was a rush to, to end it. That is something I haven't looked up yet, so I don't really know. I would have to do some research. So that's one a little bit of my American history I don't know. It's rumored that they made 64 quarters well into 65. Yeah, yep. They just kept stamping them. I think it was they had all the extra planchets and they wanted to finish them off. So, because otherwise they could just have remelted all the silver down, but the silver wasn't really worth anything, at that time. So it was worth a little bit, but um, I think they just decided they said, well, we spent all this time making the planchets, so we might as well finish them off, right? I believe that's the reason why. Make sure you check. Don't take my word as the Bible. So, but man, yeah, that's a box and a half. We kept all sorts of stuff. The big ticket items, obviously, the silver, the West Point, and the San Francisco. That ain't bad. That's like it's like $10 in silver. West Point's $30. San Francisco's probably 5. We probably made 10% of the box back. Something like that. If you want to put a value on it. Let's put that there. Put our 2 silvers over here. Nice. Can't wait for Deborah to get here. Oh boy. I breathed wrong. Can't even do that right. Oh gee. Alright, so as an intermission here, in between coin types, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to flip up these proofs. Because I did my short on them, I did my show and tell and all that, so I'm happy with that. Is that light dying? No, it's not. It's just weak. We're going to put these in flips. I think I'll flip the West Point and the San Francisco as well. The silver doesn't have to be flipped. I think we'll start. Oh my gosh, jeez. Excuse me. I gotta learn how to breathe again. Alright, so I need a dollar and 2 $half. I'm gonna grab those, we'll flip those up, get them out of the way. And then, I guess we have to decide, we gonna do nickels next, or we gonna do pennies? I mean, we'll probably end up doing both tonight, but we'll put it up to a poll. Next. There we go. Pennies or nickels. We're gonna end up doing both tonight, but this will decide which one is done next, and that poll will be up until we flip up these coins here. just forgot the quarter flips. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Wonder if anyone has found time capsules of silver quarter and dime rolls in the last few years. That'd be a great find to have. People find stashes buried in the woods. All sorts of people buried silver in the woods. Or elsewhere. People hoard them. They find hoards all the time and then they auction them off. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sharks here? Good to see you. Hey, it was nice chatting with you today. Dimes hunting? I don't have any dimes. I don't. I wanted to pick up dollar bills today too, but I completely forgot. But we'll make do with what we have. So, I'm gonna, well, we let that poll go off here. We're going to take the time to flip these up. I rescued these from the bank today. This one's got some blue toning starting on it. Susan B. Anthony proof. It's beautiful. We're gonna save that one. Got some nice yellow blue toning going on. We're gonna hopefully let it keep cooking. Where's my stapler? I put my drink in the way of my drawer. Always works. Stapler. I reorganized my desk and now I can't find anything. There we go. Let's get her secured. Oh, that was my last staple. I came prepared. Kinda. I got staples. Just shows how much we've been flipping. Slap a brand new one in there. Load it up. You know, I'm actually excited to run out of staples in my thing, because then it gives me justification for actually having an extra pack of staples in my drawer. Try that again. There we go. There you go, Susan B. Miss B. I know it's Miss A, but anywho, I will need. Where's my pen? There it is. But I might do a quick $1,000 in dimes soon. Fly through 4 boxes, because I just edge roll hunt dimes. Still haven't found any silver in boxes, so not really relying on it. Found some painted wheat pennies in my dad's collection. I didn't know what to make of them. Would that be for use in those penny arcade games to know the difference in house coins? I don't know much about the painted in the pennies. I really only know about the painted quarters for the jukeboxes and stuff. You know. 1980s proof. I think I've been marking them as bank and stuff when I find them, but for now we don't have to. That's the ADS. Now we got these Kennedys we're gonna be rescued as well. Saved from circulation. They must have just came out of the mint packaging, or out of the set, because they look pretty darn good. That's a 2004. The other one up there is a 2007. Oh, I put my stapler away. Luke, you need that. You need that. I have a drawer and now I gotta use it. And I put stuff away when I shouldn't. Took that one away. There we go. And that one. There we go. $2,004 proof. Saved them from the slammer. Might as well, you know. And we have this 2007 San Francisco proof. Not too shabby. I feel like I'm in animal rescue when I see them in the trays at the bank. That's actually, you know, if anyone else, for people who don't know, I guess, or haven't thought of it, that is the best place to snatch halves, or snatch proofs that people turn in for money before they get all scratched up and circulated. 7S. Nice. 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 Okay, now the West Point and the San Francisco. Let's do the San Francisco first. This was from last night. San Francisco business strike. First year Hawaii volcanoes, 2012. It's a nice one. Non-proof San Francisco. Don't run into that every day. I think these will, people will realize the value in these soon too. Right now, you know, everyone's attention's on the West Points and stuff, but most of these are lower mintage than the West Points. Actually, I think all of them are. 2012S. Let's pull the mintage on this one so I have it. So we can write it down. $quarter. 2012. 2012. Where are you? Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. 2012S. 1.409 million. 120. 1,400,000. Where did it go? Oh, 409. 120 minted. That was found. Now we do the West Point, which will be a 2 million. I bet Becca needs that Hawaii. No one tell Becca. She'll steal it from me. No, she knows about it. It's mine. Ever since she found that West Point the other day, she immediately claimed it as her own. So, well, we could sell that in an effort to live a better life after, but yeah, no, that was not going to happen. 2020 West Point. This should be a 2 million. I'm just going to check it. Don't think it's changed. 2020 West Point, Tall Grass Prairie. 2 million. Yep. Oh, I was typing points. Oh well, I might get mad about that one and change it after, but 2020 West Point, that was $922.25. Put the date on it. Put the date on this one too. That was also 922.25. And the silvers were found today, but they don't get flipped, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter. Cool. What a hunt. What a box. Get back up there. There we go. Whew. Alright. Stapler away. Looks like nickels are going to be the next item. Next coin on the docket. there, then over there. Trying to keep my desk organized now that I actually, you know, took the time to do it. Alright. Quarters are done. Dunzo. Dunzo. Was totally about to blackmail you for points. I saw your shorts earlier about those coins you found at the bank. Yep, there they are, right up there. They were pretty. Saved them nice and early. What does it cost to have a peaceful life? 1 West Point quarter. Yeah, I made her pay me a quarter for it. Like, if you're gonna steal my $20 or $25 West Point quarter, you can at least give me a quarter for it. So I can replace it. What's up, Brigden? Good to see you. What are we hunting tonight? We just finished off a quarter box. We pulled a silver quarter in the very last roll. 1964. If you scroll back to the last unwrapping I did, that quarter is in that roll. I made a short about it, though. We opened it live. What's up, Rat? Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Hello, LLC. LLC, I love it. I like the acronym, I really do. It feels really official, you know? We're doing good. Hope you're having a good day as well. Man, even better, pulling silver out of here. So, next, it looks like nickels are going to win, though. So, that box was an absolute monster. 2012 San Francisco, 2020 West Point, a 50% Canadian, and a 90% American. You can't ask for any better of a box than that, unless you got a collection dump. That is the best random circulation box you can get. I did 2 boxes of $half yesterday. They sucked, but got 2 more boxes of halves from a different area. Wells Fargo tomorrow. Okay. Hey, good luck. I saw your short. Cut off blue jeans. Aren't you? Look. You're funny. You're funny. Do you think I might get a silver? I hope you do. I mean, halves are hit or miss, really. There's no in between. So you either win big or lose bigger. Alright, here's the nickel box. I actually have another one, too, if we need it. But we'll start with one. This one's open. Like a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Say, Littlefoot, you made me think, but I also know that I didn't have cut off blue jeans on. I do know that. Alright, so here is our nickel box. Looks pretty new, but hopefully that means we can pick out some 2024s, 2009s. There's a couple older designs, but we'll see. Maybe there's some Buffaloes in there, some West Points. Buffaloes and silver for us. Any date guesses tonight? If we find a good nickel for it, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we starting off. Yeah. No, we'll do this one. We'll do it this way. Okay. Let's just get started here. Let some stuff, let the ink dry out over there. Here we go. Hope everyone's having a good night. It's good to see everybody. Lots of new edges in here. Uh-oh. Well, let's just see what we got. Whole lot of bright, shiny new edges. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, because we can fly through nickels pretty quick. So I'm not too worried if they're all brand new. It's 25. Are they all going to be 25s? 60 Denver. Might finally have a brand new box, huh? 64 Denver. 1977. Nickels are much quicker than quarters, so not looking for as much. First keeper is a 1958 Denver. 50's up here. 2025. If we run into too many 2025s, we might just let them go. 96. Oh, easy now. There we go. That was roll number 1, not bad. And we're up to 225s already. Is 1938S a good nickel? I found one in the boxes recently. That is a tough one to get, Brigden. Nice pickup. 38S is a tough one. Any 38 or 39 with a mint mark is an automatic better date or key date. So you made out good there. I didn't find those until very last. And I still need a 43 Denver. Uh-oh. Littlefoot wants to play blackjack. That's new. Since when do you play blackjack? What's up, Brandon? Good to have you here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Littlefoot, since when do you play blackjack? Since when do you gamble? That's a joke, by the way. I know, you get it. Alright, end of the roll. You'll get your blackjack hand. Let's see. 2000. We got a dryer one. Oops. Dryer can go up there. Another keeper. 58 again. Denver again. 2 in a row. 683. 20. Is it 56? Another keeper. 56 Denver. Bunch of 50s. Today's the day. You'll get a 57 Denver in 2 rolls. Well, we found the 58 and the 56, so let's hope you're right. Hold on, I gotta take Littlefoot's money first. Let's take Littlefoot's money first. Much appreciated. It's been well. Lord willing, it'll be a blessed day for you. It has been great days for me. I appreciate that. I had a very good one. I was able to bug out of work a little early. Jobs were relatively simple, nice and easy. Did some cleanup. Hit the road after that. Got some paperwork done for my other job. I work in real estate as well as a mechanic. So I got some of that done. Got some silver sold. Stuff packaged up. A few more things organized. It's been a productive day. And then we got to finish off this monster quarter box we just wrapped up. Silver, West Points, and San Francisco's galore. So it's been a great day. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. And now I'm about to win a hand of blackjack. So, all right, Mr. Foot, you got your burn ready? Tell me how many we're burning. There we go. Not rigged. Shuffled in front of you. Split. 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 Right, placed right there. No rigging necessary. I can beat you without rigging it. Alright. Mr. Foot, your burn, good sir. You can't have Elstro have all the fun. Where is Elstro? We're too early. He hasn't he hasn't showed up yet. So we got some 2025s going on. Not sure what to make of those yet. $50 blackjack. You want me to play him on the $50? I'll put his hand on the lucky $50. Mine will be down here. Need your burn, Mr. Foot. Come on. Let's see it. I don't think I'm delayed or anything, so. Elstro switches between 3, 4, and 1. He never does 2. Oh, he did 2 not long ago. Or am I just picking him right off the top? Where'd he go? Did you go in the other room? You run away from me? Turn the TV up louder if you're gonna go in the other room. One second. Oh, come on. Stupid phone. Oh, come on. Can't spell. Do it? Alright, no burn? You got it. That I can do. No burn required. Alright, Littlefoot, you're up here. I'm down here. Good luck. 2. 12. Against a 2. Well, if you're stuck with a 12, this is as good a card you can get, so for the dealer to have. Your move, good sir. Hey Luke, I went to the bank today and the teller said, "Oh no, it's the coin guy." So I was walking in to deposit $50. Hey, that's awesome. That's the kind of recognition you need, you want to have as a coin collector. Hit. Oh, you lucky duck. 21. You couldn't do that again if you tried. I know my hand doesn't matter. 17. 22. You lucky duck. It's not a blackjack. It's a 21. Okay, the lucky $50. I'm not dealing you over there again. All right, stream. I gotta log into Streamlabs now. See what you did? Now I'm just giving him more gambling ammo. We're trying to wean him off of it, not encourage him. Loyalty. Let's see. Where's Mr. Foot? Probably more under hours. There he is. You needed that. You were scraping the bottom of the barrel there. Alright. Your points, good sir. There you go. Enjoy it now, because that's the last time it's going to happen. Very nice. Good hand. I mean, a hit is really the only move. Luck of the draw. He immediately celebrates with some slots. Good game, good game. Alright. Alright. Oh, Littlefoot, your thing, I sent you some stuff in the mail. You should be getting it soon. Nothing crazy, but I sent you stuff. Alright, back to the nickels. Back to nickels. Let's see what we're doing here. On delay. Onward. Look at that. Back over the 1,000 mark. Oh boy, there's a lot of 25s in here. Heck of 25s. Alright. Well, we will be making some rolls of them tonight, I suppose. 25. Won't even. It's not hard to tell. Bright, shiny edges. It's not the worst thing in the world. 1959. Plenty of 50s in here, so there is age. I'd like to see 40s, though. Would also like to see 2024s instead of 2025s. 1862. Well, at least with all these brand new edges, the silver should stand out beautifully. Should. Should. I wonder if I need another light on back here. I wonder if this will help brighten up the area a bit. No Deborah tonight. Nope. Not yet. I'm sure she'll be around. Oh, I gotta change the stream to Nichols. Otis was here, but now he's running around town. He'll be back. Otis always comes back. Let me change the stream. I forgot, we're still on quarters here. Ding. Now we're doing nickel rolls. Whoops. And gotta change the photo. Change to nickels. The updated one. Oh, I don't have the good one yet. Oh well. Hey, it'll do. There we go. Updated. I want to start a YouTube channel named Half Dollars and Pizza. Roll hunting halves and pizza place reviews. Do it. You taste test their pizza while you're opening the rolls. Eh? That's $1 million idea right there. Or, you know, Maybe $5. 7, 88, 25. 17. I see an older one in here. There's the 40s. 1948 Philadelphia. 25. 15. The sky ain't even the limit, buddy. Anything you want to do, go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. See a toner in there. 23, 14, 22. Ooh, 64. Beauty. That's a nice one. We keep nicers. Can't turn those down. 90, 85. That's a 23. Toner's right here, and it's kind of ugly. Could have been better. 05 Denver. There's the Bison. Bison number 1. No cigar. It's kind of scratched up. Not going to keep that one. $95. 22, 19, and 21. I actually could switch to a box on my lap and dump it, but haven't gotten there yet. I predict you'll find one war pickle in this box. I hope so too. I don't know, it's very new, so I'm hoping for age. I'd love a buffalo too. But we'll see. A lot of the spots are going to be taken with 2025s, which is okay. I did document my first 2025. I have it in a flip. I thought it was fun. Oh, there's a 24. That's the upside of having newer boxes. 2024. There's $5. Nice. Already made 5% of the box back. 17, 14, 2020. You could be bigger than him, Brigden. I don't watch him, I would watch you. I don't watch Rob either. I don't know. It just, I'm not a fan. Sure, he's got great content. He does great stuff, but I don't know. Something about it. Maybe I'm being a jerk, but no, he's just not my people, right? And that's fine. 3 pickles and 4 buffaloes? Really? 2 2024s? Well, we're starting on that. You're ambitious, Littlefoot. I like it. Ambitious. What's up, Cody? Good to have you here. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day today. We are killing it. Killing it. Having lots of fun here. Off to a decent start with this box. There's the 57, and it's a Denver, Brigden. I think you're like two rolls off, but you did predict a 57 Denver. What do we got here? 88, 14, 19, 08. You know what I like about coin roll hunting? It's like Pawn Stars, you know? And say you never know what's going to come through that door. It's just you never know what's going to come out of the roll. That's That's what the thrill is, right? Cody, we found a silver quarter. We did. Last roll of that quarter box we were working on last night, Cody. Last roll, a 1964. 90%er. So we got the quadfecta, not even the trifecta. 2012 S, 2020 West Point, 50% Canadian silver, and a 90% American silver. Best box, best quarter box of the year by far. No doubt about it. So now, 64 Denver Dryer coin. So now, we're hoping for silver and buffaloes. And we got a 2024 out of this already. So we made $5 back. That means I can keep a lot of stuff from this box if I want to. Got an older one in there. Hopefully another 40s. It's a 50s. 1952 Philadelphia. 2287. Bring in a 1913 V-nickel, Rick. I'll give you 10 grand for it. You gotta add another 0 onto that, buddy, at least. We gotta be somewhere in the realm of 100 to a million. 100 grand to a million for a 1913. I suck with quarters. I did too at the start, and then I started doing more and more, and I guess just got lucky. Deborah almost exclusively does quarters. She goes through like 5 boxes a week. It's not a spear, it's a scratch. Nice bison though. Keep that one. Go in the tubes. $25. Try to make a roll of 25s here. Let's throw it right up on the bay. By the way, guys, I do have an eBay. And if people are interested in silver and stuff, I almost always have listings up on it. So if you're on eBay and you're interested in just, you know, following the store, I'd appreciate it because it does help. Just look up Lucky Luke. I think it's Lucky Luke Sells instead of Lucky Luke Coins. It's got got the little dog logo on it. It's got this guy on it. Deborah the Quarter Queen. Yep, exactly. Alright, 18 likes, approaching the halfway point to the giveaway. I figured 50 would be an ambitious goal, but I wanted to test you guys, challenge y'all. We got a painted back here, orange. Painted orange. Well, Deborah might be here. She could be lurking. You never know. It's the thing. You just never know. $16. $70. Definitely some interesting nickels in here so far. 2008, so close. 2004 toner piece. There's the orange. 1987 painted nickel. That'll go in the painted book now. We're gonna have all sorts of different nickel books. 64 Denver. Check out the color on that thing. I guess that is tone. It's oddball. Cool. I'm okay with it. keep it going. It's crazy to be able to be that consistent in boxing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, Deborah's crazy in the best possible way. Welcome to the Discord, Cody. I just saw it pop up. Appreciate you. Exclamation point eBay. Yeah, that doesn't work. I probably should get it to work, huh? I forgot the dog's name. Starts with an R. Who remembers the dog's name? I do. Throw some guesses out there. Who gets the dog's? Who remembers the dog's name? I said it a couple times on the channel. Let's see who really pays attention. Whoa, Littlefoot with the 3 cherries. There we go. Big winner. 10 coins. Let's go. Cashing out. It's not Rufus. It's not Roofy either. Keep guessing. And it's not Roofer. Nothing to do with Roof, actually. Not Richard, no. I thought that was a 2005 without a design on it. I'm like, huh? What's going on? That was a 3 that looked like a 5. It starts with an R. You were right there. Not Ronald. Not Robert. I did, but I'm old and I care, so I asked again. Don't worry, if no one gets it in a bit, I'll reveal it. I like seeing who remembers. Not Roy, not Russ, nope, not Ronald. It's 5 letters. Randy. I like that one, actually. Maybe it should be Randy. Ricky. Not quite. It's not an E name. Oh, we got Canadian. -1 points. Not Rebecca, no. I don't think I would get good feedback for naming the dog after my fiance. Rolf. Raunchy. I kind of don't want to say the name now because this is more entertaining. Listening to the names that you come up with. Another really nice 64. Whoops. Bump the giveaways. Rudolph. Ralph. No, I don't think it's a Simpsons reference. 59 Denver. More 50s for the 50s pile. There's a couple toners in here. Here's the Canadian. 1999. It's almost turn of the century. Trump, the T is silent. Rump. Rowdy. Roast. Roast is a good dog name. 97 Dryer. I'll give it up here in a few seconds. I like the guesses. Rufus. No, it wasn't Rufus, Roofy, or Roofer. We established that one already. 57 Denver. I'll give you a hint in a minute. Not Riley either. Nope. Riley's a good one too. I like that. It's a good dog name. 2313. Someone's gonna be on Google looking up dog names that start with R. Joe Biden. No, it's not Joe Biden. It's Rutherford. Ruth for short. Rutherford the Third, Rutherford the Fourth. It's very formal. What happened to Rutherford the Second? Do we not talk? Is that a family secret we don't talk about? It's the brother nobody knows. $23. Alright, I'll give you all a hint. Those of you who know your guns will know the dog. That's my ambiguous hint. It's kind of a dead giveaway for the people who know, but if you don't know, it might be challenging for you. Rocky was my dog's name? Rocky's a good one. Rutherford II was a roast. Oh, I gotcha. Ramsey. Rifle, not rifle. Ruger. Angie got it. There you go, Angie. Dog's name is Ruger. Or, if you're in France, Rouget. Rouget. And then you're arrested immediately. If you're in France, not here. God bless America. Hey, Angie, by the way. I want to play with the sticker a bit too in the logo. I want to make some variations. I think this first year though. This first year, I think this will be our our classic design. So the people who have the original yellow stickers, they'll be like their limited edition. If you had it, you only had one chance to get it. It was in the first year of the channel. So if you're here early enough, you'll have the sticker, but it'll differentiate the people who showed up later. They'll have like different variations of the Ruger sticker, different colors or whatnot. But 2025, the first year of the Lucky Luke Coins YouTube channel, we got the yellow gold. Oh, hey, look at that ender. That's an Irish Ire. 2002. I haven't seen one of these yet. With that word association, I'll never forget it now. Yeah, it's an easy one now. I strap my handgun to my dog. He doesn't have to be licensed to carry it. That's true. That's true. So that's a first for me. Never found one of those. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I didn't even know Ires were that size. Get a good zoom in there. I wonder if it is actually that size or if it's a little bit bigger or smaller when we actually open it up. Get back on here. There we go. Dropped it. Stop dropping stuff. Okay. Back. Alright, let's open this roll. Let's see the Irish coin. Watch out or a leprechaun will attack. Hey, what's up, Joey? My dog's name is D.O.G. Sounds like D.O.G. Hey, D.O.G. Yeah, it's exactly the size of a U.S. nickel, isn't it? Same thickness and everything. Check that out. They planned that. Well, we can't date guess it because there's an ender. First for me. I don't have any Irish Ires. I have the big ones, the old pennies, but not the new ones. Oh, 5-cent euro. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think it would be euro. I do have euro. I don't have the Irish one yet. It's a find. We will take it. Absolutely take it. Cool. Cool, cool. It's good to see you here, Angie. Hope you're having a good night. My dog is Crowley. Crowley's a good one. Oh, that reminds me of oh, his name wasn't Crowley. It was Rowley. That was Tiger Wimpy Kid. Forgot about those books. Here's a 59. Denver, of course. 50s piles looking hot. 23. 25. 16. 25. 64. Denver. 8202. Oh, Mr. Crowley for Ozzy. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I like that song. Mr. Crowley. I wish we could play music on YouTube. Well, you can, but you can't play good music. Can't play good music. Stuff keeps falling. 18. 25. 1680. I don't know if I said hey Angie. I did. What's up, Joey? Is Leroy a good name for a dog? My sister just got a kitten, and its name is Leroy. So I don't know. What do you think? Should Leroy be a cat name or a dog name? Let's let the masses decide. We can end the Nichols poll. I forgot that was going. Is Leroy a cat or a dog name? Cat or dog. There we go. Let's settle this right now. Let's decide for the whole world right now. What we decide here is set in stone for history. This is like the United Nations, except we actually decide stuff. Except we can make a decision. Hey, another 2024. We got the Denver now. 24 Denver. One of each, Philly and Denver. Barely started the box. Looking good so far. It was taken from Supernatural. His middle name is Dean. I like that. Is it possible to find a 2-cent piece coin in a box of nickels? I don't believe so. No. I think your best shot at finding a 2-cent piece in circulation is going to be quarters, probably. Here's a 2-cent. 64. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not bad, but it's slightly too big. It's close. But it's a little too big for nickels. That won't go in. Right? That's my 2-cent, but if we grab a quarter... Quarter might be too big. It would fit in the quarter rolls. So I'd say if you want to find 2 cents in circulation, good luck. I think that would be amazing, but if you want one, it might have to be quarters. I wouldn't hold your breath for it, but please find one. I think that would be amazing. Especially if it's a 70s one. 1870s, not 1970s. 70s 2 cents can be worth some money. Good money. Very low mintage. So I'd say yes, possible. Likely, probably not. 2 2024s. Well, you're looking good, Littlefoot, but we got a good chunk of box left, so we'll see. We will see. 25s are out in full swing. No stopping them. But two 2024s, that's $10, so we got 10% of our box back. Get 20 of them, we got a free box. If I actually, you know, sold them, but I don't. I might eventually. Who knows? It's only the first year. Who knows what second year Luke will decide to decide to do. I heard about people finding a large cent in half-dollar rolls. I'd believe it. I found a guitar pick in half-dollar rolls, so I think anything's possible. What are we doing there? A little over halfway. A little over halfway to a roll of 2025s. Hold on 1 second here. Okay. That would be a pretty interesting experience. But you don't really... I guess also you... Yeah, half-dollar would be about that size. 1781. Make sure you guys hit the like on the stream and subscribe if you haven't already, because we're doing giveaways this stream. It's going to be a long one tonight. So if we get anywhere close to those goals, we'll be giving out some silver. 53 Denver. Whole lot of 50s, 140. Nickels are one of those coins where it's okay if a lot of them are newer. Because there's some good dates modern day. 1941, 1 year before silver. So we're in the area. But we don't have a lot of 40s, so... Not expecting much. 13. I want to find 1800s coins in circulation. Is it still possible in dimes, quarters, or halves? Anything's possible. Nickels, it definitely is. Pennies, it definitely is. You know, you just find an older Indian or a V nickel from 1890s or even 1880s. Quarters are possible. You can find an early barber. And halves, I know people have found barber halves. So, and that would be like the earliest that you would find. You can find even later ones. Or maybe flip that around. I don't know if I said that right, but anyway. You can. It's all possible. It's not a matter of possibility. It's a matter of likeliness. You could also go outside, dig a hole at random, and pull out a bunch of half-dollars, so silver half-dollars, but possible? Yes. Likely? No. I haven't broken the 1800 or the 1900 barrier back into the 1800s yet, coin roll hunting, but we've gotten very close. I believe 1903 V-nickel was our closest. It'll be a momentous occasion when it does happen, though. I was hoping to do it by the end of the year, but we'll see. Our best chance is probably going to be a 1800s V-nickel or an Indian head penny. But we'll see. It's been a minute since I've seen a V-nickel. We found 3 this year, though. $17, $92, $99. A whole lot of 25s. 2008. I'd like to see some 2009s in here as well. 22, 15. Bison. No spear. No horn. No double. Would I have to search like 50 boxes of coins a week to start stacking them? I don't know, man. Again, it's a game of chance. It's a game of odds. It's a game of volume. It's a game of sheer dumb luck. Well, I gotta go eat and get ready for work later all. Hey, have a good night, Timmy. It's good to see you. Appreciate having you around. Hope you have a good meal. Hope you have a good meal. $17.07, $21.85. It's a fairly decent off-struck, but it could be better. I don't know if it's good enough. Is it cutting? It's not really cutting the letters, so, or the numbers. That's kind of my threshold. Makes me sad when I don't find silver and half dollars. Yeah, it does that to us all. It's the name of the game, though. You can't. If it was consistent, everyone would do it, right? Consistent and easy, there would be none left. But we're actively playing a game against thousands of other roll hunters every day. Would you give up on halves if you kept getting skunked, or keep trying? I take breaks. I haven't done halves in a few weeks because I just don't find anything. I'll find maybe one 40%er, but then you gotta think, was it worth the time to order the box, pick up the box, open all the rolls, repack the rolls, or bring them back to the bank, whatever, just for the one tiny return? Because there's nothing else I really look for in halves, so when it comes to quarters and pennies and nickels and stuff, there's other things I look for, so if there's no silver in the box, it's not the end of the world. But if you're strictly hunting for silver in halves and not really collecting much else, it can get, or it can not really be worth it, I guess. Depends who you are. It's another 24. It's another one. It's a Philly. Sorry, Mr. Foot. That's 3. Unless you mean at least 2. Would also count. 3, 23. There's a nice piece. 78. How are we looking on the nickels? Almost there on the 25s. Almost. Hmm. 64 Denver. Could be a skunker box for silver and buffaloes. We've had them before. Not wishing it. Wouldn't be a complete bust because of all the 2024s we're getting, but ooh. My leaning tower of 2025. That was in 1483. I heard we're in a silver drought, that silver is starting to dry up in circulation. Do you believe that? Well, it's not much of a drought because, you know, nobody's... Well, I shouldn't say that. People do put silver in circulation on purpose. Most of the time it's unknowingly. But, you know, they're not making any new silver, and there are a lot of people who pick out silver from circulation, so... If you were to coin roll hunt, you know, in the early 2000s, sure, there would be a lot more silver. It also wasn't worth as much, so... Now that silver's worth a lot more money to a lot more people, it's worth actually picking them out of circulation, because if you were holding all your silver coins from, you know, the 1980s, if you were picking out all the silver, you would have way more, because, you know, you still had 60s silver in regular circulation. People were seeing them everywhere. Sure, you had some hoarders who were thinking ahead, but most people just didn't care. Nowadays, it's weird to see silver, right? It's a different sight, so most people will grab it. Coin roll hunt in 1965. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? But you'd have to wait 40 years for it to be, actually even, you know, 55, 60 years for it to be worth it, the hoarding. Not the end of the world, but, you know, if you were in your 20s back then, and your retirement plan was, I'm going to collect as many of these silver coins as I can, and hope they go up in value in the future, you might be sitting real pretty right now, so with all the silver you got. That's why we pull them out today and stack them when we can, because who knows if 50 years from now silver's at 500 an ounce, we'll be laughing all the way to the bank, right? It probably won't, but you never know. I think at the beginning of the year it was over $10 cheaper per ounce than it is right now. So a lot of people just who were stacking it, their portfolios increased by 25% in a few months. Just by holding on to silver. Same with gold, you know. Huge increases in the past year. Won't be able to buy 10 grams for 400 bucks anymore, that's for sure. Then time travel to now with the fines. That would be the exception. That would be the exception. If you're able to time travel, then sure, the argument's very sound. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to split the 2025 tower. It's getting a little unstable. 64. $1,005. I gotta look where the extra horn is supposed to be on that buffalo, because on that bison. Because I check for it, but I actually don't know where it's supposed to be. Ooh, nickel down. Diamond fist. We don't find a lot of 0405, do we? Lewis and Clark. I find a lot, I just only pick out the nice ones. I do have tubes of them. But I look for the BU to definitely uncirculated. Another 2024 Philly. We're up to 20 bucks for 2024s. 57 Denver. What's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Oh, one of the quotes came out. Oh, it was Becca's quote. That one's good. I remember that. Oh, nice 41 alert. 1941, Philadelphia. $25. 2008. 22. $91, 04, 25, 08, 13, 16. Halfway through the box, I think we're at about a roll of 2025s. Let's see if we can get another roll. Well, it's a shiny. Shiny and new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here's an 05 Denver. Bison. Got a spear in you? No. Got an extra horn on you? No. Got a double liberty on you? No. But you are beautiful, so you go in the tube. Enjoy your new life in the tube. $23 at Denver. Don't need that one. Couple 64 Denvers. $16. 61. Not a bad Lewis and Clark. Could be better though. 64 Denver. 23.94. Keep it going. Drum Girl's out. I'm headed out. Making time to go play a video game tonight. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Drum Girl. Hope you have fun. We'll see ya. How many Indian heads could you find going through 8 boxes of pennies in a week? In your opinion, Luke? Oh boy. Well, since I've only ever found one, I don't know if I can really answer that. I would hope to find one every 8 boxes or one every 10 boxes, but it's a lot of pennies and you just never know. 1954. It's a nice one. $25, $23, $25, $25, $25. It's the thing, it's no matter how many you go through, it's still a game of chance. Some people will go through hundreds of nickel boxes and never find a 1950 Denver. You know? Some people will go through 5 and find 2 of them. So, it's purely luck of the draw. And where the coins are in circulation at the moment. So, just never know. That's right, speaking of 50 Denvers, I was going to send one of mine in to get graded, I think. Send my nice one in. My goodest one. See a very nice 63 in here. You know, I haven't found in a while on nickels proofs. That would be pretty nice. 63 at Philadelphia. Very nice coin. Couple Lewis and Clarks, they're not anything special. 15. 796. 22, 21, 96, 01, 1917. 21, 2000, 64 Philly, E5, 84. Nothing in that one. Nothing we want. Say, man, if Deborah truly wasn't here, this would be a good night for Otis to catch up a bit, but he's out running errands. This is an older roll. See one brand new one. '64 Denver 2025. '19. '23. You look a little older. There it is, 1948, Philadelphia. Getting a little pile of 40s to complement the 50s now. Alright, keep it going. Does geographic location also determine what kind of coins you will find, or does that not really matter very much? I'd say at the start of it, when you're getting new coins in circulation, you're more likely to find ones, like for 2025 example, for example, you'd be more likely to find ones, 2025s, that are from the mint closest to you, right? So for example, the closest mint to me is Philadelphia. So I think all the 2025 nickels I've found have been Phillies. I don't think I've found a Denver yet. Same for, some other coins. So to an extent, yes, but once they're pretty well circulated, like when you're looking for older stuff, I don't think it matters that much because they're so well spread out throughout the US that it doesn't matter as much. But, if you're on the West Coast, you will find more San Franciscos, right? If you're on the East Coast, you will find more Phillies, I'm pretty sure, so. No reason to believe otherwise, but when it comes to age, it shouldn't matter. Really shouldn't. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting a chance to catch up on both of them. How much is a 38S nickel worth, Luke? Do you have it in your book somewhere? It'll be worth a couple bucks. I'll pull up the book for you in a second, just so you can see how good it is. So you had a good find there. Congrats. Let me grab the book. Exclamation point Ruger. What should that what should that command do? Let's see. Come on, book. Open. There it is. Let's go to nickels, not those Jeffersons. 38 is a first year. 38, San Francisco, 4.1 million. So it should be worth a few dollars. And then the 39 Denver is the better one there, but that one's tougher. 38S is still it's a key date. It's a good pickup, good find. There's Deborah. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We were talking about you forever, waiting for you. Waiting for you to join the show. But yeah, if you want to, I'd highly recommend owning a red book. If you want the 2026 one, I have a link to it in my stream description. It'll give me a little kickback. It's on Amazon. If you have Prime, free shipping and all that. Pretty well priced now. I would go with the spiral because they're easy to keep open. Easier to read, in my opinion. Another coin roll hunter I cheated on you with sent me a 2024 Denver. How dare you? I'm so hurt. Looking through nickels too. It's got 8 Canadian nickels in one roll. Holy cow. Collection dump. Let's go. That's what everybody wants, right? Oh boy. Hey. It's better than nothing. Maybe. I don't really know. Depends how much you like Canadian nickels. They could be 99% nickel nickels. Remember to check that. If they're old enough. I think the really old nickels have silver in them too. Little bits. For Canadian. It's my first 2024 Denver. Nice. You ever seen the book Striker Rich Pocket Chains? Yes, I am very familiar with it. I don't own it. I use some other books, and I don't really cherry pick like some people do, so it's not my thing, but I'm familiar with the book, and I know some people hunt that way, but everyone's got their own style. By the way, Deborah, we finished that quarter box. Last roll. Very last roll. Nice bright shiny silver edge. So I said, remember I said last night the only thing that can make this box better is to have a nice 90%er? There it was. San Francisco, West Point, 50% Canadian, 90% American. Hell of a box. Definitely the best box of the year. For me. It'd be cool to find 300 War Pickles in one box of Nicks. That would be nice. The closest I've gotten was 11 in one box. Well off of 300 though. And that was my very first nickel box. I thought that was normal. I'm like, oh cool, it's easy to stack silver and nickels. Little did young Luke know. Little did he know. That's why quarters are the best. I tried to sneak another quarter box out of my bank today, but I didn't order it ahead, so I understood, but they just couldn't spare it. They tried. They said, no, it's our last one. We have to reserve it for businesses. It's like, it's okay. I understand. I wanted it. I tried. Because I knew tonight would be a longer stream, but just couldn't swing it. 64. That one probably won't come back as any. Hunting nickels tonight. Also, I found 4 2024 Denver and 1 2024 Philly so far. It must be a 2024 kind of night because I'm up to 3 Phillies 2024 and a Denver. We still got a good third of the box left too, so. Bragdon, where do you come up with those wackadoodle numbers? Oh boy. But, so, the downside of having one of these newer nickel boxes is, yeah, we don't have the Buffaloes or the Silvers in it, but the 2024s are making up for it. There's a 1941. I do have another nickel box, but I'm saving it for now. We gotta do some pennies after this, because I have lots of boxes of pennies I'm supposed to be working through. Maybe we'll find those silver pennies, you know. Never know. 64. 25. Pretty sure we're up to at least, we're over a full roll of 2025 nickels out of this box so far. He's back. Otis is back, everybody. Make a scene. Make a big ol' scene. Welcome back, Otis. We're doing nickels now. Doing nickels. 2 stacks of 2025 so far. And a bunch of 24s. No 09s at the moment. But the box is still young. Kinda. Fives, 90, 16, 18, oh wait. We are, if you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead and do that, because we're about halfway to our giveaway goal. Again, I set the expectations high, really, the bar really high for you guys. But you know, if you do, it'll be worth your while. I knew I was gonna have a longer stream, so I wanted to set up a little side bet here. Call it bribery, whatever. If it works, it works. $19.54 Denver. 254s back to back. Littlefoot, are you burning through all your coins already? That was a big heist to lose. Cool toner. Does that show up? It kind of does. Some heat going on with that one. $18.91.74. 16.18. Do you have any coins to showcase tonight, Luke? What do you mean? Like show and tell? I mean, the coins I showed off yesterday, those are the pickups from the weekend. I haven't gotten anything new today. What do you want to see? Chances are I got it. Peace nickel dryer coin. Whoa, hello, MS58. Check that 58 out. Oh, flips this way. Very lustery still. Love to see it. Oh, that's a 2009. Check that thing out. 2009 with all sorts of stuff on it. Hey, an 09 is an 09. We found one. Still missing the silver and buffaloes, but at least we got all our modern key dates out of the way. Yeah, oh, okay. Were you here yesterday for the show and tell or no? If you weren't, I got them on my desk here. I can pull them out, but... Any coins from South America? Not really, actually. It's not an area I delve into. I have a Venezuela silver somewhere in my collection. 1941 Philly. I know I have a Venezuela, but after that, I'm not too sure. South America is not really a continent I'm on yet for coin collecting. eBay has got caught on to my proof silver roll niche. Was able to get them for below melt for some odd reason. Now most of the sellers have them at $500, $600. Don't. I also took some of your advice and I did put some bids on some silver proof quarters today. So I may be part of the problem. I don't expect to win any of them because I bid way under melt on them, but yeah, I guess you never know, right? Oh, you missed it? Okay. I can pull some out here in a minute just to show you a few things I grabbed over the weekend. Go through another roll here. $64. Another show and tell doesn't hurt, right? $82, $15, $52. That was all kinds of wackadoodle. Where was my wackadoodle pile? I thought I had one. Maybe I don't. In a roll or two, I'll pull some out. How's the gambling fund doing there, Mr. Foot? How's my blackjack money being spent? Still got some of it, or is it all being donated back to the house? $5, 177, 94. $15.86. Not looking good. Man, the kids' college fund isn't doing too well. How very progressive of them to accept Lucky Loot coins currency. I'm up to 50 plus silver quarters found coin roll hunting. Nice. In how long of a time span? That one's key. That's the key question. Cha-ching, I'm back, baby. He won. How to double your money really quick. Gamble. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Oh, Canada. 1986. 25, 23. 52. Let's see. 15, 78, 81, 04. There's a 49er. 1949 Philly. Not bad. 98, 84. 16, 15, 15. Nice. Sweet. Quarters and dimes around here are no silver. Feels like it too sometimes. Only been hunting since February, but only been doing $5 per week for maybe a month. Yeah. Hey, 15 a year is pretty good then. Hey, what's up, Lori? Good to see you. I like the way you lay out the quarters at the beginning of the roll. Second time visiting your channel. I'm proud of the way I lay out my coins too. It took some practice, took some time. Oh boy, now I'm overthinking it. But now it's natural motion. When I'm not thinking about it, I was just thinking too hard there. Forgot how to do it. It's a subconscious thing. It's not a... Yeah, if I think about it, I mess it up. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I like being able to see, like, a potential buffalo coming up or something. So always grab, check the rims, and then spread them out. Also gives you guys a chance to kind of look down the roll while I'm working up to it. So once you gotta have a light touch, I guess, and just the feel for it. Because it's not only right when you lay it out, it's also spreading them out in general. There's probably an art to it, but I don't know. I just look through too many coins. I like doing it this way. I know some people hold them in their hand, or they'll dump them one at a time out, something like that, but I like doing it this way. I also like opening it with the Leatherman. Grab, dump, spread. It's a nice looking beaver. Cool coin, but it's a -1, yeah. -1 points. We don't want that. When I lived in Utah, I used to find 20 silver halves every 2 weeks. Wow. Hey, that's nice. It's like silver mining in Utah. Yeah, exactly. It's like fanning out cards in poker. Exactly. Although, I'd say that fanning out cards is harder. I've tried that. It is not easy. I mean, I'm pretty decent with a deck of cards in my hand, but I mean, I have to be because I cheat when we play blackjack, obviously. Sorry, that's a joke, but first 39, we got the age for the Buffaloes and silver, but we're just not seeing them. No die rotation. We'll check for the Monticello doubling. Wouldn't that be something? It's not going to be our day, though. Not today. That's alright. We'll take a 30s. Plenty old enough nickels. Now where, oh where, are my Buffaloes? Plenty of 25s. Probably have 2 rolls of them now. 25, 25. There's 2 more. There's another one. Whole bunch. We found Irish coins, Canadian coins, 2024s, 2025s, 2009 even. No silver, no buffalo though. We got time. Have faith, he says to himself. Oh, there goes the light. I knew that thing would die soon. Still no silver. I try to be as satisfying as possible, you know. Alright, let me switch these lights around. Unplug this one. Oh, and they're plugged in. They're super bright. Good to know. Excuse the shakes for a second. Plug that one in. Turn it on. Put it back here. Kind of. There we go. I've been thinking about moving back, go live with my dad and stepmom, just go crazy with the halves. Even just to take like a 2-week vacation out there and just go through as many as you can. Or put an order in, set a few grand aside, put an order in and take a ton of them. Take a ton of them with you back home. Road trip. If you're in Texas, Utah's not that bad. It's not that far. Well, I say that, you know, living where I am. I guess. There's some bigger distances out there. 1276, 1207 in a piece. 5 rolls left in the box. What state you in? I'm in Oregon. I am complete opposite. We're out in Connecticut. Way over yonder. We got Philly mint stuff here. But hey, it's been kind to us. Lots of West Points out here. So, that's nice. Weird things, I find a lot more Buffalo nickels and war nickels out here than I did in Utah. It's weird. Huh. Interesting. $21. $95.05. $25. Denver 64. $82. And a 25 on the end. I found a Russian 1 ruble and a 20 Swiss Rapin in my nickel box tonight. Haven't found a ruble yet, but I love Rapins. Those are cool. I always like finding those Swiss Rapins in the rolls. From where I live, it's a 22-hour drive to my hometown I grew up in. Honestly, that's not too bad. We're all D-mint out west. Very few Philly, and I have not found one W. Yeah. I can imagine that would be a little frustrating. See, geography does play a role. It does. But, you know, out here in Connecticut, we're sandwiched in between Philadelphia and the West Point Mint, so. Deborah and I aren't complaining in the coin roll department. Seems to be, from what we're hearing, it seems to be a decent spot. But, you know, when 2024 Denver was all the craze and people were buying the whole boxes for thousands of dollars, I wished I lived closer to the Denver Mint, right? But, nope, stuck out here. Actually, funnily enough, though, the only box I've gotten of all the same coin, like uncirculated rolls, has been a 2023 Denver, what's her name? Mariah, is it Talbot, something like that? The ballerina one. Mariah. Tall Chief, is that one? That is the only one, the only whole box I've gotten of uncirculated, and it was a Denver Mint way out here. So somehow that box got way out here without being opened. Price of silver going up, seriously considering moving back to Utah as an investment. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time out west. Last time I was out there was to go to Vegas. Otherwise, not really out there. Honestly, I don't even think I've ever been to California or anything. I've been to Seattle. I liked Washington State. It's pretty out there. Washington State, Idaho, you know, that area. Oregon. Never Cali, though. Not really interested in going to Cali. That's an interesting... Some interesting scratch patterns on that one. It's kind of hard to see, so I doubt it'll come up on camera. $20 something. 2027. Come on. Whoa. There we go. Open sesame. Come on. Let me get in there. There we go. Oh, hey, 24. Right there. It's another Philadelphia. Up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 bucks. 64 Philly. Five. There's another one. 2 in 1 roll. Look at him go. I'll take it. 30 bucks. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 30. Yep. It's actually in good shape too. We'll make good progress on our 24 rolls in this one. Tolerance. Prejudice and hate never lead to anything good. Technically, though, if we're to be a tolerant society, we should be tolerant of prejudice. Food for thought. I'm just riling tail feathers now. 49. Whoa! It wanted out. It jumped into my dump box. 49 Philly. I'll take a 40s for the road. Anything else? Oh, 2009 the last roll. Let's go. 09 Philly. 2 of them. 06. That's a beauty. 63. Yeah, why not? What's the damage? $64 Denver. $16 that one. I lived in Vegas for 10 years? Really? How is it living in Vegas? Is that... I imagine it's expensive, right? Well, that was our nickel box, guys and gals. Holy, holy key dates, Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2024 Phillies, 1 2024 Denver, and 2 2009 Phillies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 modern key dates. That was a good box for that. I mean, I can't complain finding no silver and no buffaloes if we pick all those out. So, and as for 2025s, let's see if we get a roll here. Should definitely 5, 10, 15, do 2 from here. That's 20. That's half a roll. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's a full roll. So at least one roll. I'm gonna put that. I got some nickel wraps actually here. Might as well throw them in. Might as well. Toss those there. Get a fresh one. $20.25 Philadelphia rolls. We're doing it. It's 40 in a roll, right? Yeah, it's 40. Even it out. Good. Crimp, 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 crimp. Bam. Crimp, 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 crimp. Bam. 2025 nickel roll. And we still got a ton out here. $20.25 Philly. There it is. Another stack for the collection or to get rid of, I don't know. Not a bad day. Just like any other suburbs, you don't live on the Strip. Cost of living in the early 2000s was the same as another West Coast city other than California. Right, because California is way more. Yep. Interesting. Huh. How far away were you from the Strip? Like, if you had to drive there? I mean, not that you would with traffic, but well, I'm sure you would, being a local, but... How far away were you? And actually, did you even go to the Strip, I guess? Would be the good question. Alright. Hey, that's not a bad nickel box at all. I can't complain about that. Alright. Well, we can just put all these away now. That's Hunt Find. That's Hunt Find. That's a better date Hunt Find. Sort for nickels. Put these over here. Let's see. I got 64 Denvers. Those go away there. I got Canadians. 2024's 09s. This is a better date. And the 2025. Okay. Okay. 6 Mile. Wow. Nice and close, huh? Henderson, Nevada. Only went to Strip if people came to visit. Okay. I guess it's one of those things where if you live there, the appeal of it just isn't the same, right? Or like the... Yeah. It makes sense. Not to put those words in your mouth, but that's kind of what it's sounding like. But let me grab my nickel tubes. Let's get all these put away, and we'll check on our progress for these. Okay, we got all the nickel tubes here. Got them put in trays, so nice and easy to move around. I'm going for the 3 turds, the 3 Ruger droppings. Alright, first things first. 2024 Denver. Tube's not bad so far. We have already filled up one, I believe. I don't have my stash rolls here. Just the filling. The plastic ones, fill-up tubes. 24 Philly. Again, we just emptied one of these not too long ago. Put them in a paper roll. Put away. see, 2009 Philly. This tube is almost ready. That might be, there might be 40 in there. Maybe we can roll that up today. I'll decide in a second. 39 better date. Throw that in there. What else we got? No silver, no buffaloes. I did grab a tube to put 2025s in. I haven't ripped the stickers off. I got a bunch from a coin show a while back. The stickers have been on there for decades though. And they don't come off easy, so try not to remove them. That's very close to another roll already. Like it. Nice. Keep that one over here. No silver, no buffalo. I got piece and buffalo nickels though. Pieces. Getting those BU rolls. Some bison. Oh, flipped it over. Please don't flip, please. I wanted you to go the other way. If you don't mind, thank you. There we go. There's that one. Canadian. Did fill a roll of these not too long ago. Getting that one filled up again. Don't have a foreign tube over here. I kind of just have a pile of them somewhere. I thought I had a dryer coin one. I guess I don't. But while we're here, you can grab the nice 76s. Quarters. Oops. You can grab the Crossing the Delaware nice ones as well. Grabbed a couple of those in this hunt. That's almost ready for a tube. Did have a snow-capped Edith here. There it is. Right up on the mountain in the background. A little bit of snow. So all my snow caps, filling that one up. Going pretty good. You have local casinos and slot machines everywhere, convenience stores, gas stations, laundromat, food stores, so you can gamble anywhere. That's fair. That's fair. Most locals go to neighborhood casinos. Nice. I live right near Foxwoods, so largest casino in the U.S., so it's not like I have to go to Vegas anyway. But but there are no other gambling anywhere besides at Foxwoods or Mohegan. So I'm a coyote in a field of wolves. HVAC is a good trade if you want one, but again, any of the trades are going to be good. You'll always have demand for your services. It's just a matter of if you like it or not. I went to trade school, and I have my backup career if I ever need it, but I moved on to I got it as a backup, and now I moved on to things that I want to try in life before I get stuck in a career, so. Trying some things out. We do have a painted. I thought I had my painted quarter tube here. Oh, there it is. This tube actually is getting full. Lots of painted quarters. I think that's all I can put away for now. Oh, painted nickel. Do I have a painted tube? I guess I don't actually. Do have a beauty tube though. Stick those in there. Cool. So we put away what we could. 2009, let's take these out. Let's make a tube or a roll of 09s. Las Vegas was an experience. I'm glad I did it. Hey, sounds nice. I'm not much of a big city person, so as long as I'm in suburbs, at least, or backwoods, I'm happy. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 2009. Oh, we had exactly 40 right before this hunt. It's our 2 that we found today. Start the tube all over again. Nice. 2009 Philly. Got a full roll of them to stash away. Gotta go eat dinner, sweet and sour chicken. Have a good evening. Hey, nice choice. Take care, Lori. Appreciate having you here. Hope you have a good night. Alright, 2009s. In the paper you go. New home. Hey Luke, do you plan on staying as a mechanic your whole life? Or do you want to be a mechanic shop owner? It's a tricky one simply because I didn't go to school to be a mechanic at all. Just kind of fell into it out of convenience. And I do like it. It's actually it's a nice field. It's not that bad. And there is decent money in it. I'm not hedging my bets on running the shop. Well, I run it now, but I'm not hedging my bets on buying it or anything like that, or owning it for now. Because I do other stuff too. Like I work real estate. I do other stuff. I have other careers. So yeah, it's kind of I'm at a point in my life where I'm riding both of them until one takes off more than the other, right? So because I have the assurance later in life, like for definite, I know that I am being left the shop and the house if God forbid something happens to my parents, right? And my sister is taken care of if that happens too. She gets the apartment complex. She'll live for free the rest of her life, right? So we're both gonna be set in the future, but I'm not building my life on that. I'm just waiting to see, like if the real estate takes off, I'm gonna focus on that, right? And then, if the time comes that my dad wants to give up the shop or sell it, or I can buy it or whatever, I would buy it and run it. I probably wouldn't work it, but I'd run it because I do all the paperwork and running it anyway. So at the moment, but it's just this. I keep my options open, you know. Why limit? I think why limit myself to just one or two things when I can keep my options open for different avenues. So as long as I can eat, sleep under a roof now, I'm happy. And I'm doing things that I enjoy doing. I'm not stressed or anything like that. So sure, money can be tight at some times, but for the most part, we're doing all right. So that's all that matters. As long as everyone's happy. Okay, so we got two new rolls made up. Nice 2025 Philly and a 2009 Philly roll. I'm gonna put those away. I guess we're jumping into pennies next, guys. It's only 9:30. Already gone through a whole box of nickels and half box quarters. Let's put these away. Moving on. Next. Had to grab some water too. Get rid of this. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Sweet treat. What do we got here? What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing now? We're doing, I think we're doing pennies. So, let me clean this up just a tiny bit. These put to the side. Still keep the silvers up there. I don't think I need these now either. These were bank. West Point in the San Francisco. We can keep those up here. Why not? Let's keep them just barely frame. Why not? Okay. Okay. We called a merry witch woman. Okay. What was I doing? Pennies. Where the pennies at? Let's see. Looks like is this box the one we were working on? Yep, there's a couple rolls taken out of this one. Let's work on that one. Okay. And I got the nickel box for it. Oh, box. Sweet. $19.76 pennies get no love. They used to on this channel, remember? Back in the day. Alright, let's see. Let's edit the stream again. Change it to pennies. Cool. Change this. Pennies. Got the new one for that. Okay. Stream is updated. Here we go. Here we go. Pennies now. Pennies now. Shifting gears. Shifting gears. Wasn't really a good one to check anyway. Been finding some real nice coppers in here. Good quality. He says as he doesn't find any coppers. That one's a classic Littlefoot. That one was a classic. Forever immortalized in our quotes tab. Treat. Wish I had some corn on the cob to eat. Tim's still here. What's going on, Tim? Smoker just found a 43 penny. Hey, nice. Steely. Steel penny. I own a whole bag of them. But we found our first one the other week. Well, Becca got it. Becca pulled it out. First one in circulation. Because that's got to get through a lot of filters to be put into circulation. Come on, Indians, where are you? Show me an Indian. It's been a while. Hot minute. Hot minute. Next wheat penny you find, can you do a date guess on it? If we don't see the year and I think it's worth guessing, sure. It's got to be a good one. I don't like date guessing all of them. I like making you guys work for it. Making you sweat a little bit. A lot of copper in this one. There's a Beauty 63. I like those nice coppers. Put those up there. 84 has an ear. Sometimes. It's supposed to. I want the money. I saw you short with her fine, really? Yep, nope, she picked that one out. Like, man, I haven't found one, a steel penny in a roll yet, because they always get filtered out. Took all the glory. No DDO on that one. $25. Nice 83. Another 84. Queen corn. Wheat penny next roll, I predict. Alright, let's see it. I see some BU coppers. Look at this one back here. Checking those AMs. That's going to be a BU copper 81. I'd like it to be older than that, but we'll take it. It's still copper. I think we're going to finalize that poll. The people have decided that Leroy is a better dog name than it is a cat name. That is now law. Thank you, everybody. See, democracy works. 83, 64, 67, 81D. Okay. No wheats in that roll. What should we debate next? What other world issues can we solve with a yes or no question? Boo. What, did you vote cat? According to Brigden, there should be a wheat penny in this roll. I'm excited to see it. Waiting for it. Oh, there it is. Brigden was right. Let me see if it's worth guessing. You know what? Maybe. I kind of like it. Let me finish the roll first. We'll do a date guess for some silver. Why not? I like that one. Y'all know I like to mess with you, so. Close call. Yeah, but even though it was pretty much 55-45, the vote's been decided. That is now a set in stone law. I apologize. Leroy is now a dog name. If I had to go out in the neighborhood and call Leroy. And 20. Alright, let me 1 second here. In that. Alright, date guess time. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? If you haven't liked the stream yet, like the stream, and we'll do the date guess, alright? Give you a chance for some silver. No guesses yet. No cheating. No cheating. We got a nice red wheat penny here. Really red one. I think this will be a good one. Let's get the date guess scope out. So if you guys have not, if anyone here has not played this game before, what we're doing is a date guess. The winner will get a little chunk of silver. Basically, I'm going to show you the reverse of this wheat penny under the scope here, so you can get a good close look. I'll give you all a little bit of time as well to look it over, make a decision on it. Let's turn this light off. Get down up in here. Down up in here. There is our wheat penny in question. Looks pretty nice. So, wait until you see my message in the chat. Guesses will go under my message line. You are allowed to guess the same date as somebody else. That is okay. In the event both of you are the closest to the guess, it will come to a tiebreaker, which we will do. So, good luck. Guesses below that line. Please, only one guess per person. Let's not be crazy here. There you go. And while you guys throw out your guesses, I will go and get the little piece of silver. Guess, guess, guess. It's a free shot at some silver. Throw them in there. Like the stream. And make sure you sub if you haven't already, because we got some like and sub goals. We'll give out more silver. If we hit them. Throw them out there. Throw them out there. Hey, duplicate guesses are fine, okay? Don't get territorial over your dates now, people. Everybody can share. You're probably both wrong anyway. Oh boy. Alright, throw the guesses out there. Come on. Throw the date out there. Free shot at some silver. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 guesses, 17 people in here. There's a little discrepancy there. Come on, what do you got to lose? What do you got to lose? What's up, 210 stacks? Little feats. That's him. The one and only. He's here. Come on, throw a date out there for the wheat penny. Angie's in 1951. 46 for 210. Come on, free shot at silver. To the 13. We got 15 in there. I'm going to give you all 10 more seconds. Throw a guess out there. And then we're going to close it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Thank you guys for playing. Any guesses after that line will not count. Thank you all for playing. So, let's see See how we did, shall we? Let's get us up here. It's our little gram of silver. Get this light back on. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's put this away. 1994, I love it, Rigdon. Okay, let's see. Did anyone get it right on the money? That's my question. Let's see. Somebody's within 2. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. And I don't think there's any duplicates. You guys check me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have a winner. Dead nuts. Here's the 1 cent. Flipping it over. Paul feels like it's 1936. Man, your gut is really close. 1937, Philadelphia. That one goes to Campbell's. Congratulations. 1937 Philly, right on the money. You get your little gram of silver. I don't think I've sent you anything yet, actually, so I'll send you some extras as well. A little care package there. Thanks for playing. First wheat penny of the hunt. This one goes to Campbell's. Have I sent you something before, Campbell's? Or is this a first-time winner? Yay! I don't think I've sent you anything. Congratulations, right on the money. Campbell's. Very nice. So, I don't think I've sent you anything, and I don't have your email. So, exclamation point email. Use that email. Send me a message with the address you want me to send your little reward to. I'll also send you a little care package since you haven't gotten anything yet. But you're a long time watcher, so I definitely gotta ship something out to you. Nothing too crazy, but the heck, the back didn't look that old. It was nice. Nice red Wheatie. Thank you guys. Make sure you like the stream. Alright. Great guesses, guys. Great guesses. First time. Awesome. So yeah, make sure you send me an email. luckylukecoinsbusiness@gmail.com. Send me an address you want it sent to. P.O. Box, whatever you feel comfortable with. And I will get that shipped out when the next batch of giveaways goes out. So far I got you, and we got Cody from last night. Won a date guess. Last night? Yeah, I think it was last night. What did we date guess? No, it wasn't last night, was it? I don't know. He got it from something. I don't remember. He got it from something. Anyway. Back to the hunt. Let's see if we find more Wheaties that are worth a date guess. Thank you all for playing. That's always fun. Always fun. It was last night? Okay. What did we date guess? What did we... Oh, we guessed the San Francisco. We did a date guess for that. Bonus points if you got the right national park as well. Nobody got it, but oh, it's 25 Denver. But Cody was the closest. I think he guessed it right on the money, didn't he? Maybe it was 2013. So close though. A lot of people were close on that one. But congratulations to Campbell's. Date guess escorter. Thank you. Yep. Queen Lizzie. We got a turn of the century. Turn of the century coin. So dramatic. Cue the music. You gotta do like the movie theater trailer. The movie trailer booms and noises. $99. That's definitely a close one. -1, but it's +1 for being turn of the century. 84, 2001. 2000. Very close one. 2000. 1403. Let's see. Now we gotta find another one. Not gonna guess what that is. 99. 14. Ow. Jerk. Okay. Alright. Copper on each end on this one. Just found a 1934 buffalo nickel. Hey, nice. We found 0 buffaloes in our nickel box we just did. Nada. Zilch. No silver, no buffalo. Heck of 2024s and 2009s though. $15, $83. Oh, 1 second. Hold up, 1 second. Okay, back. Thanks, email sent. Hey, congratulations. I will check and make sure I got it in just a moment here. Floating roof. There's a bit of FG there. I try to get both in one coin. Try to get both. Another 83. Oh, the woodwork. Everywhere. 63. 92. 2000. 76, 77. 95. Whole lot of color going on in this guy. Blues and blurples and purples and wurples. Mostly blurple. Denver. And there's some FG there. It's kind of nasty anyway. That's a pretty 92. You would be the perfect close AM. Nah. You wouldn't want to. I get it. That would be a few $1,000s, and we can't have that. Alright, 72. Here's a nice one. Luke's minting words again. What did I do? What happened? That's copper. That's copper. 2023 V. There's no V there. Oh wait, there is. Isn't that a V? Yay, VDBV. I couldn't see it. Oh, there it is. It's a little guy. It's a lightly struck one, but it's there. Trying to get the best angle for it. Maybe upside down. Where is it? I think it's there. I think it's there. Would that be respectful if they made a coin with Charlie Kirk's face on it? I'm sure it would be respectful. I don't think they'd do it, though. Because if you think about it, Martin Luther King wasn't on any coins, was he? So if you have political activists like Martin Luther King not on currency, I don't think they put Charlie on it. If you think about it, they don't even put a lot of presidents on. I mean, they got the presidential dollars, but that's really about it. So there's not a lot of political figures are put on currency. At least not until they're, not for a long time after, right? Try curses. Oh, whoa, hey, come on, easy, guys. Doesn't matter what you guys thought about him, about anybody, right? Nobody deserves that. Everyone's got their own opinions, but we can, if nothing productive is going to come out of talking about it, then we don't have to discuss it. That is a BU wheat. Holy cow. We don't need to spread insults around about people who can't defend themselves. Everybody's different, everybody thinks different. That's fine. That's a pretty wheatie. Look at that. Wonder what it is. Maybe we'll date guess that one too. Maybe. 68, that's an 82. Nobody deserves a buffalo nickel as a giveaway, just saying. Hey, I don't give out buffalo nickels. Good night, I'm out for the night. Hey, have a good night, Paul. I appreciate you stopping in. Take care. Sleep tight. Lucas said he doesn't care what anyone talks about. The only thing he doesn't condone is threatening someone. Yeah, but when it comes down to sensitive stuff, we talked about Charlie a couple days ago, and again, civil conversation's fine, but if people are gonna get riled up about it, we'd rather just just avoid it, because it shouldn't be something that anyone gets riled up about. It should just be a nice and easy conversation. But not everyone's going to agree about everything, and we have to understand that. So, but if it's not going to be a productive conversation, we should just not bother, right? And that goes for everything. But my stance is simple. No one deserves that. Really doesn't. I mean, I believe you have the right to talk about whatever you want, and no one deserves to be threatened or murdered for it. But my 2 cents. I'll leave it there. You guys are free to discuss it if you wish, but I feel like if nobody's in the mindset to if no one goes into it wanting to have a conversation, then no conversation will actually be productive, right? It'll just be an uncomfortable environment for other people who don't want to talk about it. So that's my thing. But again, say what you want if you wish, but I'll step in if it becomes uncivilized. That's the only thing, right? But yes, Brayden, for the most part, I do not care what people talk about. You are correct. Yeah. Hey, Luke in chat. What's up, Matt? Good to see you. Like I said, it's your channel. You say what goes. No offense there. No, you're right, Tim. And I'm not trying to restrict anybody. I'm really not. But for the most part, most conversations like that, when you have a diverse group of people, just it's not going to be productive. So, or it'll turn into a shouting match on stream, and I don't really care for that. So. Anywho. It's an interesting thought, though, Brigden. It is. But I don't think that, like Otis said, MLK has a stamp. Like, if you want to have, like, if you want to make that comparison, like, for political activist to political activist, then perhaps a stamp is possible. But I don't think, there's not a lot of people who are actually put on coins, so. It's kind of a new thing with the American women's quarters for different people like that to be on the coin besides just the president's or commemorative coins. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Are any conversation online productive? Fair point, yes, but we don't need to rile people up on purpose though either. Especially if people just aren't going to agree anyway, then there's no point in diving in there. I think it should be talked about, but not if it's going to be a problem here. So, how does someone go about getting a channel sticker? Alexander, if you want, I would be happy to send you one. I would. If you do ! Email, write me an email, and with somewhere I can send you a little letter with some stickers in it, I'm happy to do that for you. Because I think what I want to do is this sticker, I want to do it, I think I want to have it just for 2025. It'll be this sticker. After that, I might change the colors or some of the design around, and we'll have different colors or whatever. So the yellow stickers are only going to be for the very first year on the channel, and then we're going to change it. So if you want the original stickers, you got to ask for them now. Because I think this batch I have is the last one I'm going to give out, and we'll have it be a bit of a limited run, for what that's worth. MLK is a street in most cities, that's true. Yep. They scratch and sniff. I don't know what I'd make them smell like. That's an idea, for sure. We got 56 Denver Weedy here. This one's interesting. We might date guess that one a little later. That's a BU one. We haven't guessed one in a while. The OG yellow. Yeah, exactly. So, actually, if there are any people here who have been around since pretty much day one, and you have not gotten a Lucky Luke coin sticker, make sure you say something now. Because once I go through these, that's going to be it. We're going to change it. We're going to change them up. They'll probably be the same design, just with different colors and stuff like that. But for now, I like the idea of having an OG yellow and then moving on to something else. Just for the people who are here from the start, you to have something tangible to your years of service, we'll say. But yes, when it comes to just sending out one sticker or so to people, I do not mind sending those out. So, because just a couple, it's 80 cents in shipping. So, more than happy. I'm glad you're happy about getting a sticker. Smells like dog piss and silver. They do make scratch and sniff Snickers. But I don't know what to, I mean, I could make one that smells like coins, just smells like copper when you scratch it. Let's see. Renee says, red, black, and white are a great color combo, Lucky Luke coin. Something to think about. Yeah, I agree. I got the black rim already. Do I do... I guess I'd have to do red around the dog. Or white around the dog and red in the letters, or the other way around. We're going Imperial Germany here, everybody. Love it. Yeah, no, I like the color combo too. That was an idea, or a purple one was another idea I had. I'm a purple fan. We like purple here. So, I think it wouldn't be something we do every year, but I think the first year, just to commemorate these first few hundred people who have subscribed to the channel and the first few dozen regulars in the stream, I think having something slightly limited edition, however weird that sounds to say, would be interesting. So if you do not have a Lucky Luke coin sticker and you've been around for a while, make sure you ask me for one so I can mail it to you before they are gone forever. Alright, 25. Another 2023. Oh, it also kind of looks like one. I don't know if it is. We'll have to look closer. I figured those cause cancer in California or something. Yeah, my stickers probably do too. Oh well. We more like the better 3/4, yeah. Was that an OFG 69? Probably. I probably tossed it because, yeah, this is 69 Denver. I don't think the roof was floating enough for my taste. No, there's FG there. I only keep them, I have, did I set one aside yet? I didn't set one aside this hunt, but I only set the 69s aside if they have the floating roof and the no FG together. So that's my stance there for those. 22, 73, to 92. Going to Philly next week to go metal detecting with some friends on Old Homestead. Hey, nice. My Becca said that she wants to buy me a metal detector for Christmas. So maybe have some of that kind of stuff coming on the channel next year. Who knows? If we find some good stuff. Depends if I can find good spots for it. I'm excited. I wanted to do it for a while. Email sent, good sir. Thank you. Let me just check real quick. Make sure I have it. I'll confirm with you right here. Let's see. I should check if I have Campbell's too. Yep. Alright, I got Cody from yesterday. I got Campbell. Brian yeah. Campbell's Coins Collected and Alexander. Perfect. Love the email. I skimmed it real quick. Nice. 28 likes so far. Yep. Hey, if we get to 50, we're giving out silver. So if you haven't liked it already, why not throw one out there? And if for some reason, just I threw it out there as a Hail Mary, if we hit the 600 subs on this stream, I will do a 1/4 ounce silver giveaway. You see it up there. This one on double die? Is this focused? Kinda, sorta. Gotta look at that one closer later. Put those up there. Okay. 72s are hard. So many DDOs. So many. I only keep the no FG. I gotcha. Yeah, I look for both at the same time. Yes, sir. Sounds good. It does sound good, Renee. Hoping to dig 1800 silver. I wish you the best of luck. I'd be happy with copper. Oops, over here. American or even colonial. 83. You know what I discovered the other day too? And it was due to metal detecting videos. You guys ever seen what the first American currency looked like? It's in your red books, but I didn't know because I never went that far back in the red book. I'll show you in a second. They are so freaking cool. And I think they should bring the design back. So incredibly cool. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where'd my red book go? There it is. If you take your red book, right? You go back to the very beginning almost. We go to right after the Welcome to Numismatics page. Well, it's after the colonial issues. I'll say that because this is all Spanish, British stuff, right? The very first American stuff, like actual United States currency after the Revolution. Post-colonial issues. Yeah, these things. Continental currency. Wasn't this one. But Fujio, yes, is one. This wasn't the one I was thinking of. Continental currency, that is really cool. 1776. We are one with all of the... you got all of the states linked together. Super freaking cool, right? They're made of like pewter, brass, so they made them out of all sorts of stuff. But the one I like, that I think is so incredibly awesome, are these Constellatio, these Novas. Nova Constellatio coppers. Look how cool these look. I think it was this one I saw that I thought was my favorite. 85. You got the rays. Look at the US in cursive on there. Nova Constellatio. Even these are cool, just with the simple United States in there. But these are amazing. And I looked these up, finding ones, like getting ones that are verified real, tens of thousands of dollars. But they're so cool. Maybe I was wrong on that, but I thought the one I saw was a higher grade than or something, but I don't know how accurate these actually are. But I've seen some worn out ones for a couple $100, but Constellations I think are really neat. And they have all sorts of ones. And I didn't know about the state ones, because people, they just started making coins wherever. So you got, Massachusetts copper, Connecticut coppers, pine tree stuff, Massachusetts again, yeah. A lot of them still had like the British influence and stuff on them, but it's like Commonwealth of Massachusetts. These are things I would love to find when I metal detect. Those would be dream ones. The Massachusetts coppers. I like the eagle on them. I think they're neat. But anyway, it's just something I didn't know about didn't know to look for in my red book until I saw someone else looking at it. Cool stuff, and I think we should have Nova Constellations again in circulation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Maybe if it works now, I can listen. Welcome back, Tim. Welcome back. Hope we have a good shift. I don't know how exciting I am to listen to without seeing anything, but I've seen a video of someone finding those metal detecting. Yeah, I think I saw one too. That's how I found out about them, but super cool stuff. It's a dream find for sure, but if you can't dream, what's the point in living, right? Gotta have some kind of goal, something to reach for. Let's see. 77. 24, 67. 61, 95. Nothing there. We're at 30 likes. Hey, we're getting close to that 50 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Get to 50. We're giving out some more silver. Oh, there's a wee penny. Check you out. What are you doing, buddy? It's not a bad one either. I'll have to pick one to date guess here soon. I'm feeling generous. I'll throw you guys a few more bones. Yeah. The Canadian 87. Just threw my 25s everywhere. And 11. Let's put the coppers in a cup. Oh, that was loud. Coppers in a cup. Coppers in a cup. Alright. Silver is currently at almost $44. Come on, 50. I want to dump some of my 1 ounce bars. Hit a little bit of a wall this afternoon, so I'm curious. Really curious. I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 50. I wouldn't by the end of the year. But honestly, I'm just along for the ride. I don't care where it goes. Up, down, left, right. Whichever way silver wants to go. The stacking will go on. I think it almost got to 45 today before it got slapped. I have a little thing where it'll... Every time I open my phone, it shows me silver and gold spot price right on the front screen. So I get to look at it throughout the day. Here's a 69. Very strong roof. That one's not going to be a no FG. $99. I haven't found a wham in forever. Where are the whams at? I invited a person to Discord that is into coins. I hope it's okay. Not a problem at all. More the merrier. More the merrier. It's you guys' community. You do whatever you want. As long as you guys aren't jerks about it. 90 large state. Or 60, excuse me. $13.84. We won't turn down more friends. 24.96.80. 25. Whoa. Whoa. That's there. Okay. Mm-hmm. 2,000. No whams. More the merrier, absolutely. Is it true if you order coins from the bank, they reserve it for the customer who ordered it, so other customers can't buy it, only the person who ordered it? I believe it's kind of a trust thing. you know, where if they absolutely need it, they're not going to wait for you if you haven't showed up, right? And obviously, if you order it and you don't pick it up within a few weeks, they're not going to keep holding it for you. So it's not a written law or anything. It's more of a common courtesy thing. So, but when I order coins, I'm pretty regular when I go and pick them up and stuff. So they know to expect me. 81, 98. 23. That also looks like a VDBV. What's going on? I gotta look at those later. VDBVs are hard for me. They're tricky. I feel like I found 3 today, but I probably haven't. $50 box is $500. Yes, it is. I think there are jumbo boxes. I think I've seen some people have $1,000 half-dollar boxes, but majority are $500. Yes, $500 for halves, $500 for quarters. My banks call me and let me know when they've arrived. Yeah, exactly. In the case of my bank, when I pick up stuff every week, it's regular. It's on the same day, so it's pretty much right when they come in from off the truck, I go and get them, so they don't hang around anyway. Not like there's a lot of people in my area who are requesting all boxes of coins anyway, so. Invited to your channel as well. I appreciate that, Tim. Bring more friends in. Tempted to start buying them. Need to find a dump bank. Yeah. Yep. A lot of logistics into coin roll hunting. They don't teach you that in coin roll hunting school. It's only lessons you can get here on the Lucky Luke Coins channel. We trust 72. Okay. You ever tried Wells Fargo boxes? No. No. I don't really have a lot of Wells Fargo near me, and I don't have an account, so. I could try, like, Charter Oak would be my credit union if I used one, right? But, I don't have an account at a credit union. I have an account at 3 different banks with multiple branches, but I don't have credit union ones. Blazing Hot Rod, how are you doing? You should put a magnet over the rolls, see if you can find something steel or anything cool. Yeah, problem with magnets is you put them over penny rolls, you will not find anything sticking to it. Majority of the time. Because what they do when they sort the coins before they wrap them is they run them under magnets to pick up stuff, pick up any foreign material. Because nothing should be magnetic besides 1943 steel pennies or trash, you know, stuff that's not supposed to be in rolls. So it would be a little redundant because I can just open the roll and look at them too, but sure, if some of these are fakes, maybe it would pull them out, but I don't think there's very good odds of any of these being fake. I don't know. But yeah, it's a thought. It's the same concept behind, like, yeah, if you magnet fish in the U.S., it's sure you can find some old stuff, but you're not going to pull up any silver coins or money, anything like that, because nothing's magnetic. Unless you find a whole stash of wheat pennies. 1943 wheat pennies. Not a bad 70. Could be better though. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. What's up, Lyle? Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good night, man. Penny hunting. So thrilling, exciting, super awesome, powerful. Boom. Chase Bank is good for silver for me. I don't think I have Chases near me either. I like to pick banks that have multiple locations around me so that I can hop around. Well, that's just me. Copper. That's just me. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already, because 50 likes will give away a bit of silver here. We're getting there. We're just over 30 now. Do that, and if we hit 600 subs this stream, we will do quarter ounce silver giveaway. Just to the people who are in the stream. Not a channel-wide thing. It'll be exclusive right here, so... Make sure you do it if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. Because I knew we'd do a long stream today, so why not give you all the chance? But you know, we're at 10:30, and who knows? Could stop at midnight. Could stop at 11. Could stop at 2 a.m. Who knows? Last night we went long till almost 1 o'clock, but. That's because we were on a tear with the quarters. Who knows how long it'll take for me to get bored with pennies. Silver doesn't stick to a magnet, that's why you find silver $half. Well, yeah, none of them will. Not even the clad silver will. The 40%, because there's no metallic elements in US currency. In US coinage. Copper ain't metallic, nickel ain't metallic. Magnet is a must-have for copper stripping. Plated crap is annoying. Fair. Okay. Fair. Cornwall hunting, though, not sure how often you'd use a magnet. Doesn't mean you won't. Just not sure how often. I've gone magnet fishing before. I had fun. I didn't find anything. I found an old square nail. Oh, hey, there's a foreign. Whoa. That's an older Bermuda. It's a 1980. It's got the pig on it. I don't have this one yet. I don't have a pig one. That's pretty cool. I like that. We have all sorts of Bermuda nickels, but not too many of the pennies. We have lots of Bahamas pennies, but Bermuda, not quite. That's cool. I like the pig. Oink, oink. 01, 96. There's a 92. 20, 80, 2000. 25D, 25 Philly, 73, 75. Tell y'all what. Few more rolls, and we'll do a date guess on the BU penny. Winner will take some silver home. So make sure you stick around for that. Like the stream. Gotta get to that 50 for a bit more silver, too. Flying Eagle sent next roll. I'm going to hold you to that, Brigden. If there's not one in here, you got to send it to me. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Hey, take care, Campbells. Congratulations on your date guess win. Hope you have a good night. I don't know, Brigden. I'm not seeing an eagle in here. Magnetic, not metallic. I apologize. You are correct. Slip of the tongue. There are no metallic elements in any U.S. coin. There's no metal whatsoever. I am smirked. See, that's a 69, no FG, no roof. That one I would keep. For the most part, no FG. I saw little splotches there, but it was good enough for me. $78. Oh, hey, 82, you go there. Sure, you look copper, but just in case. Gotta weigh it, gotta weigh it. 84. Actually. Nope, that was fair. Correction was needed. VDB, I don't see a V. I don't know. I never know. That's a nice 73 though. We'll take a nice BU copper. Keep those to the side. 23 again. Be an obvious one. Yeah, it looks like there's something there. I think that's something else. I'll check them again later. 82 smalls. Three. $2,000. $99. Another 2,000. $389, $19.86. All right, after this roll, date guess on the Steely, on the Wheatie. Guess I still have that 43 in my brain. Date guess for some silver. Make sure y'all get your thinking caps on. A lot of copper in this roll. Wheatie. Ooh. Hope y'all didn't see that date. That might be an oldie. Might be worth guessing. 86, 93, 02. Let me look at it. It's an old Wheatie right there. Or is it? 83. Nope, no Flying Eagle. You owe me one, Brigden. I expect one in the mail by next week. I will be checking my P.O. box. Thank you. 72D. Can't see anything with that one. Full roof FG. For Denver, 22, 74, 98. Let's see. Another 98. Still no wham. Come on. Found like 3 the first night I looked for them, and haven't found one since. 23. I never know. I should just set all the 23s away anyway. Isn't silver and gold technically edible? These questions are crazy. I'm not complaining at all, but oh, Brayden, you're killing me. Technically, yes, they are. Oh my gosh, Brayden. I mean, if anything deserves to be quoted, it's that, right? What's up, Marshall? Good to see you. Oh boy. All right, let's take guess this BU one. I'm not gonna date guess the worn down one. Yeah, I want to guess the BU 8 penny. All right, let's do it. All right, date guess time. Round 2. It's gonna be this one. Let me move my 2025 stack out of here. Move the 83 and the 82 out of here as well. Those can go to the weigh box. Alright, let me get my date guess scope out. I didn't even have to look to see who asked that question. I'm not making fun of you. I think it's genuinely hilarious. So, oh man, Brayden, you cracked me up, man. Brigden wackadoodle question. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. Let me see if I can get it a little closer. There we go. Oh, got some hair on it. That work? Hey, it did. Alright. You guys know the drill. Here's the back of it. You get one guess apiece, alright? Like the stream if you haven't already. One date guess apiece. You can have the same as other people. Wait for my message, and underneath that line, you are welcome to put your guesses in. You are clear. Go for it. Date guesses. Closest two are dead on. Will win some silver tonight. She's real pretty. She's as close to MS as we're gonna get tonight. That could be low MS, right? Get a 60 out of that. Throw them in. Throw them in. Like the stream while you're at it. While you're at it. Throw them in there. She's a beaut. Am I tricking you or am I not? That's the question. You guys know how manipulative I am. Alright, while you guys work on that, I'm going to immortalize Brigden's words in a quote for the stream. Oh boy, Brigden. I love it. No, I have no problem with it at all, Brigden. I encourage it. Oh, that's great. Made my night. Thank you. You will forever be immortalized now in the quotes bar. Zinc, silver, and just for the future, guys, if you're gonna say anything absolutely legendary, you should capitalize the first letter of each word so I don't have to do it. I'm just messing with you. Brayden. It's Clark, right? Yeah, Clark. Brayden Clark. Forever immortalized. I don't know if it'll update this stream, but it will be in the exclamation point quotes. Sometime. Throw those guesses out there, guys. Can I change my guess? I'll give you one, Brigden. Since you came up with that legendary sentence, go ahead. You get one. I'm gonna delete your last one. I'll delete your 1919. Go ahead. All right, throw them out there. A few more seconds here. Chance for some free silver. Throw them out. Like the stream and subscribe if you haven't yet. Brigden Wackadoodle Clark. I love it. Can I give people nicknames on stream? I feel like that's something I should be able to do. That seems like something that should work. Where's your guess, Brigden? Come on, throw it out. Once Brigden throws his guess out, we're going to close it. As soon as he throws it out. So throw him in before Brigden makes up his mind. Let's see it. Let's see it. She's a beaut. She's beauty. Come on down. Come on, Brayden. Don't drag this out for me. Looks too good for a 48. You think so? Maybe that's what I want you to think. I know, Timma, I know you're a little fresh here, but I've been known to mess with people, so. Alright, Brigden, guess. Guess is closed. Thanks for playing, everybody. Let's see how we did, huh? Alright. Let's get the camera back where it's supposed to be. Apparently I tilted it at some point. Sounds about right for me. There we go. Put the scope back up. Cool. Let's get rid of this. Put it away. Trying to keep everything organized. I'm trying my utmost. Alright. Here it is. The BU Weedy. BU Weedy. Okay, so somebody, if I remember right. Yep, okay. I think somebody was one off, and that's the closest we got. Let me just check again. Yes, okay. Make me seasick. Stop moving the camera. Stop looking at my camera then. Yeah, somebody is one off. We'll see if you can figure out who it is, alright? I'm just going to flip it over. 3, 2, 1. The BU Weedy is a 1950. That is a gorgeous 1950. Out of a circulated roll. Don't get much better than that, does it? Amazing. Still with the luster, original color. 1950. See, let's see if they recognize who got it. Throw it under there. That's a 50. I was hoping it would be a 40s. So, but Timma, when you said looks too good for a 48, I knew that it would. That might get you there. Straight out of Grandpa's book. Yep, absolutely. It's a keeper. It's not going anywhere. Very nice for a 50. Way too nice. So, who recognized who got it? Somebody was a 1949. Keeper for sure. What's up, Flip Mode? How you doing? Smoker got it. Smoker got it with a 1949. Smoker, you still in here? If he doesn't claim his prize, it'll go to the next person. That, though. That is pretty. Real pretty. Let's grab a flip out of here. Smoker, hello. Anyone home? Anybody at all? Bueller? Smoker, there he is. Congratulations. So, exclamation point email. Go ahead and send me an address or PO box, whatever, something that I can send it to, alright? And I will get you your little chunk of silver out to you. Congratulations, nice guess. exclamation point email, or just go straight to luckylukecoinsbusiness@gmail.com and send me something there. All right, and I will write this down. If you don't claim it if I don't get an email by the end of the stream that claims it, I will give it to somebody else. So, Smoker, congratulations. Welcome to the chat, Flip Mode. Very much, no problem. Hey, you earned it. You were closest. So send me that email. Let me know when you send it. I will check it on stream, and we'll get it out to you. Otherwise, I think, was it Tima? Yeah, if I don't get an email from you by the end of the stream, it'll go to Tima. Timmy. Otherwise, you are with the giveaways, so they won't go out immediately, but they'll get sent out in the next batch. Next batch of mail. Put these down. So, you guys, if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed yet, make sure you go ahead and do that, because we're getting close to that like giveaway for an extra 10th ounce of silver giveaway. I got the we got the Indians out here. You know, those $5 gold pieces, the imitations there, or $2.50, sorry, dollar gold pieces. Get the imitation for that, and if for somehow we get to 600 subs this very stream, we'll give a 1/4 ounce out just to the people in the stream. This is not a channel-wide thing. It is just for the people right here. Just right here. So, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Even the 50 is mute. She's going in a flip for sure. Buy a lotto ticket, you gotta give away from Lucky Luke Coins. That doesn't come easy, does it? That Luke guy, he's a stingy one. Thanks, I'm Achilles in Discord. Hey, good to see you. Good to meet you. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay on the Lucky Luke Coins Carnival ride. It only gets worse from here, don't you worry. Alright. That's one of the many little giveaway mini games we do, so hope you had fun. Alright. Back to work, everybody. Back to work. Just sub, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Goal's 600. We're closing in on it. Very close. We just hit 500 not long ago, and we've been racing towards 750 for our next main channel goal. But I wanted to do a smaller goal here, a sub goal, not a sub goal, but a sub goal, of getting to. I wonder if that's a double deer that I can't see. Getting to 600 as fast as possible. So we're giving it a shot. There it is. Flip Mode to subscribe. Thank you very much. That 1/4 ounce is gold. No. It's not gold. It's silver. The 10th ounce. It's just, this is the imitation of the $2.50 gold Indian gold eagle. It was this. This is the design on the gold coins. It's just silver though. 1/4 ounce is silver as well. I can't afford to give out that much gold, so it's all about the train. Exactly, yeah. What coins are you doing next stream? I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow night. It'll be later in the night. Well, it'll be around this time, probably a little bit earlier than this. After 9 o'clock for sure. I gotta go bowling tomorrow. But probably, oh boy, what would I do? It would have to be pennies or nickels again, because I don't think I don't have quarters at the moment. I do have a spare nickel. I don't usually have this much time to go through this many boxes, so we're just plowing through them while we can. I have lots of penny boxes I should be doing though, so It'll be something like that. Flip Mode as a channel he's trying to start as well. Hey, that's awesome. Everybody go sub to Flip Mode. Jump over there. What was that old wheat penny? I think you forgot to reveal the date. I haven't revealed these dates yet because I was thinking about making you guys guess them or not. But by the end of the stream, if I don't, then I'll show it to you. That's a painted penny. It's a green one. I haven't found green yet. I don't find a lot of painted pennies at all anyway. 82.17. Sweet. Do quarters. I don't have any quarters. Just did them. We're not gonna beat that for a quarter box anyway, so why bother? I tried to pick up another quarter box today. I did. But I didn't order it. And they tried to justify it, but they just couldn't. So they tried their best. Maybe I can try getting some hand wraps or something from somewhere. I'll try a couple of banks tomorrow because I have the day off. I might as well run some errands around and see if I can't grab hand wraps from a bunch of banks and add up to a box or something. I don't know. We'll see. I also might just grab a bunch of dollar bills for tomorrow. Do some pennies and dollars. Haven't done star note hunting in a while. $74. We'll try. There's a lot I want to do. I do want to get back into... I do want more quarters, but I didn't exactly get any. I mean, we can hunt an entire box of Mariah Tall Chief. 2023 Denvers. I gotta get rid of that box. It's burning a hole in my pocket. Just sitting there. Anyone want uncirculated rolls of Mariah Tall Chief 2023 Denver quarters? $15 a roll. Oh boy. 1909 SVDB in this roll. Black Snowflake. I hope you're right. I do. But if I don't get one in the next roll, you owe me one. You gotta send it to me, alright? If you're gonna call it, you gotta be prepared to back it up with some hard facts. Hard fact, hard evidence. Cold hard cash, you know? Here it is. 09 SVDB right here. It's in this one, alright? And it's gonna look like that. Got it? Everyone in agreement? We're happy? What's up, Jacob? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Do half pennies next year. Oh, gee. If I could get a roll of half pennies, I would. There's a wheat penny. That's our 1909 SVDB right there. Right next to a Queen Elizabeth. That's it. Oh, speaking of late to the party, Elstro. How you doing, Elstro? Welcome to the stream. We were expecting you a few hours ago, buddy. I started early. 6:30. 6:30. We've been going for 4.5 hours. And I'm like, where is my Elstro? Gone. Nowhere to be seen. I thought maybe if I started earlier you'd be there, but nope. Guess not. Oh well. I just left you to die in the poisonous fog. Didn't technically kill you. That will hold up in court, Matt. Very smart. It's not like I pushed you in. I just ran away faster than you did. $25 Denver. I promise you'll find a Wheatie. I bet a penny. Is that $15 shipped? I didn't think about that. You know what? For you guys, sure. For you guys, yeah. I'll make no money, but you'll cover the shipping cost. If you buy multiple, I'll love you forever. There's the Weedy. We'll just flip this one. 52. And a Lizzie. 1980. At this point, I'm not in it to make money on the Mariah Talchies. I'm in it to get rid of them. Called it. Email sent. Thanks again. Let me check. Make sure I got it. Smoker 360. Nice. New York, right? I got you. My neighbor in New York. Very nice. You are all set, my friend. Might not get shipped out this week. Might do. Never really know. It'll get sent in the next batch of giveaways. I just sent one over the weekend, a batch out, so we'll see what happens. I have been going to the post office more often lately. Been doing good on eBay, selling silver and stuff, so been dropping off a bunch more. So should be able to get it sent out. Should be able to get sent out. Been doing good, just got busy, but we're good. Hope you're doing well also. Hey, that's awesome. I'm doing great, thank you very much. It's alright to be busy sometimes. A wheat penny in this one. Wheat penny in this one. Played a show tonight, 5 to 7. Hey, we're glad you're here. That one's on him. Yep, somebody owes me a... Well, Brigden owes me a Flying Eagle, and Snowflake owes me an 09 SVDB. Double die, 09 SVDB. Oh boy. Correct, awesome. Yep, that'll get sent out. Barber time, next penny roll, I call it. I hope you're right, you know what? So 5 hours, where's the goodies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we finished the quarter box. You were here last night for the quarter box, right? The box that just kept on giving. Well, it gave even more. Last roll, silver. 1964, 90%er. Very last roll before we wrapped it up. So that's the 50% Canadian silver, 90% American, 2020 West Point, and the 2012S, all in the same box. Officially a monster box. Not going to beat that again. So we wrapped up the quarter box. Then we did an entire nickel box in like an hour. Flew through it. We found 2 2009s, 5 2024 Phillies, and 1 2024 Denver. No silver, no Buffaloes, but more than happy with the modern low mintages in that one. That was it for the nickels, and then we decided to jump over to pennies. So we're doing a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. No year guess? Not on that one. We'll do it. Maybe do another one. You guys just want more of my silver, don't you? I got lucky with a roll of pennies that gave me 8 wheats in a roll. Hey, that's the dream. My best box was it was 70 total pennies older than the memorials. I had 69 wheat pennies and an Indian. Best penny box I had. The Indian was a 1905, I think. What year are silver nickels? 1942 to 1945. If they have the big mint mark on the back or above the Monticello building. Not all 1942s are silver, though. Half of them aren't, half of them aren't. But they're very easy to tell apart. The reverse has a gigantic mint mark on it, besides the small one. So, they are 35% silver. So, not a significant amount, but they're worth a couple bucks a piece. So, wheat penny in this roll. 57 Denver. Do I have a silver nickel out here? I want to show you what it looks like. I don't think I have one out here. I can go grab one real quick for you though. We stack them, so usually you can find one or two in every box, but just didn't get lucky that one. By the way, make sure you guys like the stream. We're getting close to that 50 likes. I want to give out more silver. 1 second. Let me grab you a silver nickel. I just had one flipped up too. I don't know where I put it. Did not know that. Yep. No. And they're relatively common if you hunt coins. So if you look at these edges, they're very green. So here's a bunch of. Those aren't good examples. Where did my nickel piles go? Here we go. Here's a bunch of normal nickel edges, and those are the green ones. You can kind of see the difference in them. Maybe not too well, but when they're mixed in, it's fairly obvious. So if I dump these out, this is the tube of silver I'm working on right now. I've already filled 2 of these tubes this year, and the melt for the rolls are they're above $80 a roll now. I think they're closer to $100 a roll in melt. So, couple examples here. You'll see right off the bat that they're more of a green color. They're much softer material, and the mint mark is huge above the Monticello building. If they're Philadelphia's, they will have a mark, besides, just being blank. I think most of these are going to be Phillies. I think I found San Francisco's this year too. There's a San Francisco. Focus. Big ol' S on the top. So that's how you know they're silver. If the mint mark is above the building instead of down on the right when they're older, you got silver. So this is, come on, this is an example of the 1942. Not all of these are going to be silver for 1942, but if it's got the big, hello, focus, focus. If it's got the big mint mark on the top, it's silver. 42, there's a 43, 45, 45, there you go. So that's what you're looking for. They're a different color. They're pretty noticeable once you run into one, but not a lot of people know about them. But 35% silver adds up pretty quick if you're collecting a lot of it. So basically, the idea behind them was, 1942. The U.S. became involved in World War II at the end of 1941. Pearl Harbor was December 7th, 1941. So halfway through 1942, the U.S. government realized, hey, we're going to have to preserve a lot of this nickel that we're putting into nickels to, we're going to have to preserve a lot of it for ammunition. They use nickel in artillery shells and explosives, stuff like that. So, in an effort to preserve those resources for the war effort, they replaced a lot of the nickel content with silver. So they're often referred to as war nickels. We call them war pickles. Inside joke that happened a while ago. Don't know how, but that's just what they're called now. So you'll hear them be referred to as war nickels, and that is the reason why. So after 1945, the war was over. 1946, they switched back to the normal copper nickel content. So that is the reason behind that. Your little history lesson for the day, if you weren't aware. So really cool history there. Really cool history. And it's another way we can stack some silver. What did I miss here? Hold on. I don't think I missed much. This is buck and go. I'm not selling it. The true silver dropped. I seen a vid today. It said something about the market crash. Yeah, everyone freaks out about everything. Silver just hit a wall. It didn't really drop. It tried to go to 45 and it got slapped back down to 44. So it's hitting resistance. I'll just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Nickel was for the aircraft, if I remember correctly. That is also probably true, but I think mostly aluminum was used in the aircrafts. But I know they put, from what I heard, nickel was for the something to do with artillery. But I could be wrong, or ammunition. Same reason cents were made of steel during the war. We need the copper for the war effort. Yes, exactly. It's also why some of the 44, 45 pennies were a different metal content because they, or just after the war anyway, because they melted down the brass shells, spent casings to make the pennies. So the material content was actually slightly different than other wheat pennies, other copper pennies. So whenever wars happen, interesting things happen in society where it's not always obvious. Never know. The 72S. Got some machine doubling going on there. But we keep S's here because we're on the East Coast. Except for in the nickels, there's too many. They use only aluminum in airplanes. They used to build it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nickel was used in the primers and the barrels of firearms. Thank you. Yeah, they're nickel plated so they wouldn't rust, and they like resisted wear better. They still do that today in some gun barrels. Heard a story about a cashier at a grocery store stealing coin out of the till and pocketing them. Turns out the cashier was a coin collector. Plot twist. At least replace it, man. Don't just steal it. At least replace it. Steal rounds. Where did you build airplanes, Timma, if you didn't sign an NDA? Because I used to work on aircraft as well. Not forever ago, modern day, but just a few years ago. '92. '11, '17. 2000. The 2019 W Sense didn't make it to the West Coast. I have the whole set of those. Circulated, proof, and reverse proof in the mint packaging. Deborah learned me about them. And then I went out. My LCS had them, so I had to go get some. Probably overpaid for them, but I don't really care. They're cool. I actually haven't looked at them in a while. I might have to go grab them. So I'll use you guys as an excuse to show them off again. 82. Nice. Let me go grab them. I want to. Try working at a pawn shop. Gonna go crack open a box of nickels right now. Good luck. Good luck. Hope I find a vehicle. I mean V-nickel. Poet didn't even know it. Let me grab my W's. I didn't know about him. I honestly didn't. So I got all the special mint sets of them with Lincoln on them. I don't know which order I put them in. Well, okay, here's the circulated one. Or not the circulated, but the business strike one. 2019 W. Here's the circulated one. I'll give you a little West Point. Collect all three little card from the mint. I like that they're still in the mint bags. So that was that one. This one got torn a little bit. This should be the normal proof. Nope, wait, that's the reverse one. Let me show that one last. This is the normal proof. Should be. Is this the proof? Oh, this is the uncirculated. Did I look at the... Was that the proof one? Wait, that's the reverse. Is this the proof? Did I miss that? Oh. This was the proof one. It was just in such bright light. It's not a very deep cameo. They didn't do a super deep cameo on these. There we go. You can kind of see it there. I thought it was a I thought it was the plain one. It says it on the bags too. Okay. Let me stuff that back in. Come on. Get in there. That's that one. This is the uncirculated, the normal one. Just with the West Point on it. Nothing special. It's just a business strike. And the reverse proof is the cool one. That's this one. I was going to mark them, but I didn't want to write on the packages. Check that out. Opposites. They fuzzied the background and proofed the foreground. I don't have the best lighting to show these off right now, but they're really cool. Side by side, you'd know. Yeah, you're right. Side by side, you would know. I think the reverse proof's really cool. This is part of the reason I was just going to buy this one, and I said, screw it. I'll buy the whole set. Frosted, thank you. What do you mean? Fuzzied not isn't the correct term? So they're all in the mint packaging. I am tempted to get them in slabs, but I don't know. I kind of like them in the mint packaging. If I had another set, I would send one out. Because I kind of wanted to have them in slabs so I could see them better. That was my other thing. I wanted to be able to see them. Because when they're in the packages, they're in the envelopes, you know, they're sealed away. So maybe if I got another set of them, I would do that. But for now, I like them because they're rare. Not everyone can have one. That's fair. That's fair. You submit coins for grading? This year will be the first time I submit coins. I have not done it yet. So Annex is doing a promotion this year. If you submit 10 coins at least, they're $14 a piece, which is a wicked good deal. And you know, Annex is the US's oldest grading company. They're trusted. So I have no problems with it. I actually really like their holders. I know some people don't, but I like the Annex holders. I own plenty of graded stuff and slab stuff, but haven't sent anything yet. But this year is the year. I will be doing it. I have a little pile going of things I'm going to be sending in. If you look in the Discord, you'll see a photo of a a first year V-nickel I have that is going to get sent out. Should grade in the MS range from what we've seen. That's an 83. Can you give me a 43 copper penny? You know what, Brigden? When I get a spare, sure. After I retire off of mine, I'll let you retire off the other one, alright? Is that a steel cent? Forgot to ask in the pile you got. I don't have any steels out here. This is just a dark weedy. Come on. There you go. It's a 48 weedy. Guess we're not guessing that one. Just a dark one. We did find a steel last hunt. Becca got one. I have a whole bag of them though. They're not hard to come across. Anyway, what was I saying? Anax, right. So I will be sending at least 10 coins in to get graded. Becca has some stuff she wants to grade as well. So we're just going to kind of see what we got. So I got, well, one of them is, there's better photos of this up on the Discord. It's this 1883 V-nickel, which has amazing hair detail, wreath detail, liberty detail. Certainly uncirculated. So I've been holding on to 2 of these first year V-nickels, not knowing when, you know, I'd be able to send them in, or which one I'd send in, but I think I've narrowed it down to that one. Also gonna send in, this is my Pride and Joy 2 cent, as I touch it a bunch. 1864 2 cent. Usually the "we" on these is worn out. This one, it's still pretty sharp. Very sharp detail on the shield as well. It's a very nice coin. I love the colors on it. So the background got really dark, and then the bronze rubbed through just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. The back, you'll see, is still dark, but it didn't wear. So it's going to have that natural dark color to it, but I'm okay with that. There's still great detail on this thing, and I'm excited. I just want to grade it to preserve it. It's one of my nicer 2 cent pieces I have. Civil War time, I mean, when something's going on 150 years old and it still looks this nice, I want to try to preserve them. So that one is going to go in a holder, or yeah, get graded, because usually they look like this. This is actually a key date, or a better date. 1871 is low mintage. It's a sub 1 million 2 cent piece. So I was able to cherry pick this one out at a coin shop. Got it for cheap. There are a few other pieces I'm considering, but for now I know that the 2 cent's gonna go, and I know that the that 83 V-nickel will go. Hoping just for an MS. I know the 2 cent will probably be more of an AU, but either way I don't care, because for the money I spent on them, it would be more than worth the grade. More than worth the money to grade it, because the grading's only going to be $14. So the value the value I'll get out of it for having it authenticated and officially graded will be more than worth it, even though I'm going to hold it. Do giveaway on that Liberty head? You're funny. He said he's sending everyone a 43 copper in the mail in 2085. Yeah. Yep. For retirement. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys are goofballs. Hope you know that. I mean that with love. Alright, alright. Pennies, pennies, pennies. Come on, pennies. 64, 90. Might as well keep going on this box and finish it, so. If a coin has rim damage, do they grade it? I think they do. They just do their best. It'll definitely affect the grade. But yeah. So I would, if you're interested in some stuff being graded, check out Anax's website because they have all the details on their grading promotion up there. But $14 to have a coin graded is very good. So they don't get much cheaper than that. Yeah, it's no PCGS, sure, or NGC, sure. I know some people don't like Anax holders, but I personally do because when they're all stacked together, you can see the top. You can see the top edge. So, or you can still read the label when they're all stacked, and I like that. Not that I stack them, but I think that's what it. I do have a silver trime, silver 3-cent trime. I'm considering because it's a little nicer. I just don't know if I'd ever get the value back out of it, so I might not. But we'll see. I got time to figure that out, and I'm also kind of curious what else I'll acquire by the end of the year, so yeah. And then I think whatever doesn't, whatever extra gaps we have to fill in, we're going to fill it with nice West Points. Just get them in holders. Because the West Points we found have all been 25 cents, so paying $14 to have them authenticated, the West Points are worth 25 bucks raw anyway, so it's going to be worth it. Do half dimes exist? Yes, they do. There are. It's a real thing. Silver. Me a goofball? I'm offended, sir. Good. That was the goal. That was the goal. Do you need to think about return shipping? They do value based on grade on return. Fair. Yes. Yes. Well, I know if it's over $500, you have to pay more, like the value of it. But I don't think anything I have with the grades I'm expecting to get should exceed $500. Plus, you don't have to worry about shipping it out if you submit them at the Annex shows. It would just be return shipping. Have to worry about. So, Brigden. I don't think I have any half dimes. But if we look, trusty red book, once again, it is, I think it's just, yeah, after the 5 cents. Here are the half Dismays. Capped bust, half dime. They say 5 cent, but they're a little bit smaller than dimes. Most of the ones you'll see out there are going to look like this. The Seated Liberties. And I think, yeah, that was the last design. Those are the more common ones. So yeah. I don't, do I have a half dime? One second. I think I have one in a holder. Actually, it might be just a cap bust dime. Yeah, it's a cap bust dime unless I have one in here. I have a whole box of stuff I need to just organize and put away. I might have one in here. I thought I bought one not too long ago. Well, there's my silver, oh, it's a silver trime. That's those. Oh, I do have one. Hello. Oh, I got two. That's right, I remember. They weren't anything pretty, but I have some. Hold on. My bag of mystery. My box of mystery. I have a bunch of stuff I need to sort in this box. Maybe that should be a stream. Figuring out what to do with this box of stuff. I got all sorts of magical, mystical things in there. I got these. 53 and a 54. I think one of these was mislabeled as well. Yeah, 53 and a 57. They are worse for wear, but they are half dimes. Seated Liberties. 53 with arrows. Reverse isn't bad, except someone tried to poke it, punch it, or something. Someone tried to make it into a necklace or something like that. There's the half on that one. 1853, and then the 54, I think the obverse might have been 57, excuse me. They're both seated, so they ain't too pretty. But they are half dimes. This is about all I can afford for half dimes right now, so I think it's cool. They say it on them. Pretty neat. Those are my two little half dimes. But I have some older dimes too, but they ain't pretty, so you're getting into the realm I can't really afford nice ones. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. I'm still in my very first year of collecting, so there's time. I already have way too much for my own good. Anyway, so. Yep, they got arrows. The 53 has arrows. I have a half dime, same punch mark. Yeah, I guess they like that spot. Half dimes, got a ton of flying eagles. Worse for wear. I don't have a nice flying eagle yet. I have a really nice black eagle. One large dollar. Silver certificate. It's graded too. I take any excuse to show that one off, so. And you guys know that by now. What's up, Nick? Welcome back. Welcome back. You're looking at $5 to $8 per coin on return minimum, sometimes up to $10. It's not too bad. Not too worried about it. Not too bad. You might find 1856 Flying Eagle in your box of pennies. You never know. This could be the box. I'd be happy with an Indian. I'd be happy with a 19 teens wheat penny. There's a 72. We did find a DDO not too long ago. It's not the DDO, but it's a DDO. On these 72s, which, you know, there are a lot of 72 DDOs, so want to look for there. Oh, here we go again. I'll do it. I'll show the Black Eagle. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. You know I will. You know it's pretty. You like it. It's not up for debate. You like it. 1579. 1884. 84. Getting closer to that 50 likes. 13 more. That's all we need. All we need. That's a nice 73. I'll take it. Keep them coming. 22, 99er, and 25. Should keep this box up in my lap. For Christ's sakes, just show the damn thing up. See, Deborah likes it. She's begging for it. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. Either way, it'll be 60 to 100 bucks for return shipping. Okay. So good to keep in mind. Well, it's good to know. So then if it's 10 coins, you're looking at 2 to 240-ish to have them back. This is 60 Denver. It's a small date. So we're gonna keep it. I don't know if there's something going on there or not. I can't really tell. This is like not Stockholm syndrome. It's like a kind of conditioning where if I just keep showing the eagle, eventually everyone will really want to see it more. You know, they'll know that resistance is futile and it's easier to just let me show off the eagle than it is to resist the eagle. And then in time, everyone looks forward to it. They want the eagle. There's a wheat penny in here. Hello, Wheatie. Maybe we'll day guess it. Maybe. Depends how generous I'm feeling. Whoa, look at that 73. Now that's a strike. It's got gunk on it though. Looks nice, but bye-bye. 68 Denver. Nothing. 81. Come on, pennies. Show me something good. 14, 16. Oh, it's a nice 69. It's a floating roof. Almost. Almost. But you know what? It's nice. We'll keep that one. I like good copper. 2023. I swear all these have V's, which means that none of them probably do. I'll just look at them later when I'm more sane. Oops. No, copper. Come back. Don't go in the dump box. Go in my cup. No! I heard that. Where'd you go? That one's gone forever, isn't it? Nope, found it. Get in there. Get in there. Hey Luke, are you going to hurt Deborah? No. Not today. Huh? What? No, I'm not gonna hurt Deborah. I would never hurt Deborah. Nothing wrong with Deborah. The Union State show is coming up. I'll get one there. That copper looks older. It's not an Indian though. Not even a Wheatie. I've been shammed. I've been listing vintage sci-fi magazines for several days now. It takes forever. I have 30-ish listings now. Wow. You're actually sane? Up for debate. Next question. Next question, please. I'm not allowed to talk without my lawyer present on that matter. Another 60D. It's a large date. $82. 25. That's an interesting colored one. Love me some cool toners. Nope. Nope. Yes, nope. 2/12, 1984. No cigar. Nope. Yep. Nope. Thought we're all going insane slowly. That's probably true. Listing them in groups, I have 425 of them. Holy cow. You're looking for the DDR 1984? I'm just looking for the double ear. Sanity's a paradox. Just looking for the double ear on the 84. I know some people told me I should look for other things on them, but I don't look for everything because then it would take forever. Like for the 83s as well, I check the ear, flip it over, check for the DDR. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do it for the 84 too, but I don't really know what the 84 looks like, so don't really know what I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. All sorts of copper in this roll. 84. 25. 92. What do you plan on doing with your coin collection when you become an old man one day? I don't know. It would probably just get left to whoever's next. As long as I try to make it a point that whoever gets it is educated on what everything is, though. Because I don't want my stuff ending up being brought to a bank and just replaced for face value. So, I know if I die, you know, before my significant other, I know that they know everything about what I have. So they're not going to bring it to the bank. But gotta make sure the kiddos and stuff do, or whoever else gets this thing. But that's assuming, you know, that's just with what's left over after the potential sale for retirement, you know, kind of stuff too. So, because if I have my whole life to stack this stuff, then there's no reason why I shouldn't have a good amount to liquidate for a retirement along with my other assets and stuff. So, but I think that would mostly be the silver and gold and stuff that gets sold, and then some cooler pieces will stay in my collection post-retirement. But yeah, we'll see. I got lots of time to think about it. Lots of time. What's up, Maple? How you doing? Leave it to the Rugrats. I'm an old man now, still roll hunting. It's a hobby difficult to break. Let's not sugarcoat it. It's an addiction, right? let's not beat around the bush here. It's a hard one to kick, you know. But it's fun, and it keeps us occupied. Keeps me occupied. My grandfather took his own life 5 years ago, left the coin collection, and my nephew inherited it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, when my great-grandfather passed, no one else in my family is really interested in coins besides my dad. But my grandma gave my great-grandfather's collection to me. We actually went over it on the channel not too long ago. There's a video... Wait, no, there's a live stream a while back of us looking through his collection box. It was a small collection, mostly pennies, but there was some cool stuff in there. So if you missed that stream, it's a very different looking stream. It was a couple months ago. I don't even remember at this point. But you'll notice it by the thumbnail. Very, very different. So something to check out later if you want to see what was in great-grandpa's collection. My grandma's only request was that if I keep it, I don't tell my dad or anybody else in the family that I got it. And to write down everything that was in there so she could document it, because she likes to document everything. Keeps her sane. 98. Just got home from my coin club. You have a good meeting? You buy anything? Why not keep collecting? Keeping your investment within your means is the whole point. Yeah, exactly. I would probably, liquidate a bunch of silver and stuff or gold at my retirement just to help out. And then after that, still, you still collect and all that. But if you're stacking to assist your retirement, then you have to, use it to assist your retirement at some point. But we'll see. I got a long time to figure that out. So, God willing. I'm not the oldest Deborah. Neither am I Elstro. We figured that out. Who's the resident father here? Resident grandfather, grandmother here? Who's the real head of the family here? What's the what's the mother's name in Adam's family? Yeah, the original, not the crappy new ones. The original, black and white. You had. Shoot, I already forgot it. Uncle Fester and who's the mother? You had Gomez, Morticia, Pugsley, Wednesday, Uncle Fester. Who was the mother? Was it just Grandmama? I thought she had a... What was the name? I'm back. Drum girl's back. No, Morticia's the wife. Gomez is the husband. Wednesday and Pugsley are the kids. Uncle Fester. And then the mother. Ooh, what's the mother's name? Is it just Grandmama? I thought she had a name, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll believe you. Grandmama, cousin it. Yeah, yep, cousin it. Huh, okay. I didn't know. And Thing, can't forget Thing. Why, thank you, Thing. Oh, what's the butler's name? What was Butler's name? Shoot, I know it's a short name. I was just watching it the other day. Lurch, thank you. Yes, Lurch. Thing is my favorite character, though. Lurch. Play a little Hogwarts Legacy, nice. Becca plays that. I haven't played it yet. She plays it on the Switch. I haven't played video games in a while. I do like them still. I just haven't. I guess this took up more of my time now, so these are my video games at the moment. I don't know, I'm into nerd games, so. '72. Lurch. Doesn't their pet lion have a name too? Or do they just call it Kitty? Oh, what's the octopus's name? Yeah, we should do an Addams Family trivia night. Pugsley's octopus has a name too. Yeah, the lion's name is Kitty. That's what I thought. What was the octopus's name? My newest system is a PS3. Attaboy, Elstro. I was playing one a couple years ago, No Man's Sky. I haven't played that one either. Or I haven't played that one. Heard about it though. Played every house on expert level. Nice. I've watched Becca play it a few times, but I didn't really know what was going on. What was the last game I played? Last game I played. I'd have to open my Steam and see. I remember I played through Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a great game, by the way. The campaign, or the story is really good. Aristotle. Nice, Otis. Yes, Aristotle is the octopus. That's right. Last video game I played through must have been... Oh, you know what? It was, Jedi Survivor was the last one. I like the Star Wars games. Jedi Survivor was the last video game I played through. Have to look at that one later. Not too sure. 84. Still not doubling that ear. Good night. Have a good night, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Deborah's disqualified. Cheater. Otis, did you look it up or did you know that one? I assume you know it. Aristotle, nice. I didn't remember he had an octopus. Should we test Otis? Not sure about that. I don't know if it's fair to... I don't know if it's fair to ask if I don't know, if I don't remember the answer, but the Morticia's meat-eating plant, the strangler plant, what was it called? I'm just curious if you know it, because I can't remember. I know they brought it up a lot. The name of, or the, the type of plant, or name of the plant, whatever. She might have even named it. I don't even remember. Not Venus flytrap. No. It's a strangler plant. She would feed it by hand, like a hamburger and stuff. Just don't throw it in the chat. I want to know if Otis knows it first. See if he's actually an Addams Family nerd or if he just remembers things. I have Jedi Survivor. I stink at jumping. I can't get past a certain area. I think it's one of the best Star Wars games, or best Star Wars stories that has come out. That's my opinion, but Fallen Order was good, but Survivor, top-notch story, in my opinion. I looked it up so I know. Otis doesn't know. Okay, go ahead. Because I don't remember what it is either. I think Strangler's in the name, though. It's like Egyptian something or other. Something or other. It's a nice 72. You want to be a double die? You know you wanna. Maybe it doesn't. Dang, that would have been a good one. Would have been a good one. Cleopatra, right. Cleopatra. I bought 2 Morgans tonight. You threw in a third one for free. Hey, nice. Any good years or just some stackable silver? $64D. See, we all know. That name I did remember once I read it. Yeah, I remembered it once you said it. Video game console I played was the Atari 2600. I still have about 20 games for that too. I bought a game console the other week at a yard sale for $5, and I think it works. I haven't played with it yet. I forgot what it is. It's in my closet right next to me. I'll have to check, but I think it's got a game in it too. I just don't remember what it is. I'll check here in a second because I kind of want to know. I want to remind myself what I bought. I guess my allergies are deciding to come out right now. It's like, hey, by the way, we're here to play. 66. All right, let me just look. Curious what this system is. It's right in the closet right here. I think. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know where it is. Is it over here? I found it. I bought an Atari. I bought an Atari Flashback 2. Got all the cables and stuff, and it's coming with 2 joysticks. And supposedly there are some games on it, or something like that. But this is before my time, so before my time, so I'm not sure much. I don't know much about these things, so. But but I'm gonna try it at least. Flashback 2. $5 at a yard sale. The guy insists it works, so we'll see. I just want to play with it. But I remember when I was younger, my friend and I we wanted to my dad had brought his old console out of the basement when he was a kid. And I had a friend over, and we wanted to try, you know, playing around with it. So it was we were playing Hotel Transylvania, or no, Castlevania. That's the stupid movie. Castlevania we were playing, and we absolutely sucked at it. We were trying so hard and not doing too great. My dad comes in, and he hasn't played the game since he was a kid. You know, there's a good 35-year gap between him picking up that controller again. He picks it up and just muscle memory kicked right in. He smoked us. Not even close. I remember we couldn't do the Mario Kart on it. He just, no problem, you know. Completely destroyed us. It was fun. It was a fun experience. A good time. It's amazing what muscle, like the power of your brain and muscle memory. That's all I can say. 1 second here. Okay. Need to blow the nose. You guys didn't need to hear that. That's cool. I missed some stuff. Sorry. I'm on the one planet where you have to jump from rock to rock and do the wall walk and jump to the opposite side. I still can't get past that part. I don't know if I'm quite sure which one you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about Jeddah, the desert one. 1897S and 1899O, 1921 Denver for free. I told Timothy I was going to give Morgans to my niece and nephew. He said I needed one for me. Forgot. I scored 15 boxes of coin flips the other day for free. Craigslist. Holy cow. Nice. I just pulled out my Wii and hooked it up, played a different Harry Potter game. I'm on another channel that's all about Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Excuse me, my voice messed up. 5.5 hours of streaming. That's nice, Deborah. Hey, can you send a picture? Which flips were they? Used to work, yeah. It's old school. I'm gonna play around with it and see. You can sell those for money if they're working. Yeah, I know. That's the reason I bought it. That's it. But it's not the 2600. It's the Flashback 2. But yeah, any old consoles that actually work will sell for money. So part of the reason I picked them up. I'm off to bed. Have a great evening, everyone. Cheers. Hey, have a good night, Nick. Hope you had a good stream. My neighbor had a Pong. We didn't have a TV. Have a good night, Nick. I remember someone playing the old game where you had to put a piece of film on the TV screen and you were the white dot moving it. That is well before my time. That sounds like a foreign language. Some kind of ancient ritual I'm not familiar with. So we got, I guess we're sticking it out to finish this penny box. I got 4 more rolls after this. Might as well, right? Might as well. There's a Wheatie. Looks a little older. That ain't bad. 1944. $99. 25. 83 Denver. 82. Whoa. Whoa, where you going? 25, 63. 98. But yeah, I've been thinking about going back to video games at some point, but I think I gotta get a little bit more bored of this, because I'd rather spend my free time on the stream, you know, hunting coins, so. Just me. I'm throwing 2025s all over the place. Why didn't you guys tell me that was a mess? I couldn't even see those. Oh, penny box, get up here. Whoa, knocked him over. It's not like we were asking for the Black Eagle. Oh, you want to see the Black Eagle? Right now? Right now? How about now? Can I show it off now? What the heck is going on with the screen? Why are we cooking? What happened? How many things did I hit? Alright, we're in the home stretch of rolls here. Let's see. Come on. Let's see something. And maybe at the end we'll do a date guess on that that Warren one. Warren wheat penny. Small date 82 Denver. $99. Get in there. 2000. Speaking of Adam's family, Becca and I wanted to dress up as Gomez and Morticia for Halloween. Don't know where we'd go though. I haven't been trick-or-treating in years. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be... It would just kind of be walking around the neighborhood, just dressing up for the fun of it, but... Means I'd have to wear black eyeliner, though. I could rock it, probably. Keep on knocking us around. I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll happen. Intentionally or not intentionally. That is a nice floating roof, no FG. Thank you. I take. 2000. 2023. Believe there's a V there. It will come into existence. Is she taller than you? No, she is much shorter. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, third to last roll. Is Morticia that much taller than Gomez? I didn't think she was. Not that it would really matter. Whoops. She'd need elevators. I didn't think she was that much taller than Gomez. I guess I haven't been paying attention. Google's your friend. Doesn't have to be a completely lore accurate Gomez and Morticia though. Just want an excuse to wear a pinstripe suit. 80 Denver. Oh, 84. Get up there. Get up there, you. Google is your friend? Because I have no idea whatsoever. I don't think she's taught. Well, I guess, you know, in the intro to the show, she's sitting down in the chair. And in a lot of scenes, they're one's standing and one's sitting, but I don't think she's taller than Gomez. I could be wrong though. I remember him shorter. I kind of do too, now that you mention it, but I think he's a shorter guy, but I don't think Morticia's taller. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, doesn't matter. Don't matter. Alright. Second to last roll here. That's a 70s coin. Four. $82 small. Hand a blackjack before you go? Sure. You know, Littlefoot played a hand earlier while you weren't here. He got one. He won. So it's a scratched up. I think this is a die crack with the rest are. No, that's a scratch, isn't it? There it is. Alright, Astro, hold on. I'll get you after the last roll here. Not me. Not drum girl. No gambling for her. Can never tell with these. They all look like they have V's. I don't know. Which means they probably none of them have it. Which confuses me even more. $78, $16, $3. $71. Alright. Astral, right here. Whew, that was a lot of work. A lot of paninis. Last roll. Let's hope for some last roll goodness here. Well, no last roll silver like the quarters. Alright, 85, 07, 80, 91, 97, 05, 94. $98. Oh, nice 60 Denver. Sweet. Small date. Or a large date, excuse me. Okay. So Littlefoot drew to a 21 earlier. So we'll see what you can do. $99. 21, 82. Looks like no Wheaties in the last roll. Not much of anything in the last roll. And an 84. Cool. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing, which is a-okay. Alright, that goes down here. Let's take the copper off. Put that out here. This little cup of copper. Okay, Elstro. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Maybe we'll kick off the next stream with the wheat penny guess. Think of your burn, my good sir. I'm trying to shuffle 100% on camera now. Where we... Because before I was using my body to square up the cards. Trying to do it with my fingers now. Think of your burn, Elstro. Then we are might skedaddle after this. You know what? I'll do one last state guess for you guys, for the troopers who stayed till the very end. To the very, very end. Alright. There we go. Elstro, your pile, good sir. Let me know what we're doing. Yeah, so these wheat pennies are good. That one's cool. I'll have to do something about these 2025. Won 1,600 2 nights ago in poker in Omaha. Oh. Huh. The stakes aren't as high here. It's all fake money, but... Burning 2 for Elstro. Let me see. So I'll try to fit you out. I'll put you over here somewhere. I'll put the microscope down. Put you up here, I'll be down here, okay? That was your burn. Here we go. Elstro. Oh my gosh. Start with an ace already. Oh, you son of a... Nothing. Son of a nothing. You don't even have to play. That's ridiculous. 21. There. The house is supposed to always win. Remember that. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's so dumb, Elstro. I hope you know that's dumb, right? You didn't have to play. Alright, oh, loading. Loading. Elstro, how much do I owe you? 750? No. $12.50. 5, 4, 6. 5. There you go. There you go. I technically drew to 21 though, so I get some of that back. Elstro, king of the burn. Not that it would have mattered. You still would have had Jack Ace. You still would have had Jack Ace. There was no... You wouldn't have lost at all. Unless you burned one. That's enough of that. You got your money. Check your points. Well, Elstro, you're officially banned from cards again. Hope it was worth it. More than double, too. True blackjack. Yep. Alright. Just for that, you don't get a date guess. No, I'm just kidding. We'll date guess this one. The last one I wanted to date guess. Alright. I'm feeling generous. So give out another gram of silver. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's turn this off. Would have been suited. Yeah, you can shut it. You're not allowed to get another suited. It's rotating the wrong way. No. It's okay, you're just banned again. It's fine. Focus, camera, focus. You got this. I think that is it focused. Some crap on the lens. There it is. Alright, you guys know the drill by now. Wait for my message. Everything underneath my line is good. And there we go. Good luck. Not you, Elstro. I'm just pulling your leg. Messing with you. Okay. Put your guesses out there. What do we got? Got your silver out. Put that picture in Discord general. Which one? Someone post something? Sorry, I'm just perusing. That's a those are the nice ones too. The Bowens. I like the Bowen flips. I lied, there's only 14. That's still a lot. Still a lot. Anyway, back to here. Okay. You talking about a picture of the penny? It's awful, Warren. Can I change the 1950? I'll give you one. Go ahead. Change it. I'm going to delete your other one. I'll give it to you. Why not? I don't even remember which one this is, actually. I'll give you all one date change if you want it. Alright? I like free. Best price. Fair. Very fair. I agree. Give you all one change if you want it. Since there's only a few of you in here. We got 9 people in the stream. I only seen like 5 guesses though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know. Give you all a few more seconds. Drum Girl, 1910. Love it. Love it, love it. It could be older. Or am I messing with you? Oh, did my stream cut out for a second there? Hope it didn't. Throw him out there. Toss him out. Lyle's getting in there. I only change it after you flip it over. Okay, I got you. Alright, 10 more seconds. I'm closing it up. Five, four, three, two, one. Guess it's closed. Thanks for playing. Look away, Deborah. You'll get seasick. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, no, whoa. Okay. Totally a 43. I agree. That's a 43 if I've ever seen one. Let's see. Let's see. I think. Methinks. Wait, I was in the bathroom? Alright, Maple, go ahead. You gotta do it without being under the scope. There you go, 35. So I think we might have a tie. Yeah. Alright, so here it is. We'll flip it over. This is a 1918. 19-teen. I got Deborah at 1919 and Lyle at 1917. You know what that means? We gotta do a tiebreaker. Haven't done a tiebreaker in a while. But that is a 1918. So, let's see what I have. I got a magical box here full of stuff, so... You guys know the drill by now. We find some really odd, weird stuff. And make people guess them. Tempted to go old school here, maybe. Let me see. What do I have? I want to do something weird. Or something very out of the ordinary. Price is Right rules. You want to do that? You want to concede, Deborah? Because I kind of want to make y'all guess this. Pulls out something from Botswana. Little different. Little different. So this one... Closest person to the date of this coin between Deborah and Lyle gets it. This is all you get to see is the reverse. I suppose the obverse on this one. I'm gonna make you guys guess. Go for it. Closest to the date on this one. I don't play fair. It's your only hint is it's silver and it's silver. Ew, pennies. What's wrong with pennies, Sophie? It's all sorts of stuff in here. Everyone else can play too, but the only guesses that are going to be considered are Deborah's and Lyle's. So Lyle, if you're still here, throw a guess out for this one. 1850, 1754. I'll let everyone else throw their guess in, see who actually got closest. Go ahead. What date ranges for this coin? That's the game. It's just the game. From the beginning of currency with mankind to modern day. So like 80 or 6000 BC to now. A few more seconds. So I'm seeing 1886, 1754, 1850, 1700, 1692, 1790, 2030. Nice. 1810 and 1740. All right. I'll lock it in there. This is a Prussian coin. This is pre Germany. Is it 12 and it 1/12 thaler from 1768, which I believe puts it firmly in Deborah's hands at 1754. I think you're the closest regardless anyway. 1790 for Maple. 1740 for Drum Girl. Yeah. Not only did you beat Lyle, you beat everybody else too. But I'm gonna send a gram to both of you guys. So congrats, Deborah. Lyle, send me an email, ! email, and it will give you an address. luckylukecoinsbusiness@gmail.com. Send me an address to send the gram to. You're both gonna get it. So feeling generous. 1768 mint from Prussia. 1/12 thaler, silver thaler. Thaler, whatever. Where did I put my tiny bag of silver? Where'd it go? There it is. Had to dig through my bag of goodies. Nice guessing, Deborah. There you go, you both get one. Why not? I like that coin. One of my favorites I picked up recently. Deborah, I think you already have an envelope on its way to you. So, might be a minute for this one. But congratulations. I prefer Morgans and Peace dollars. Oh, you're funny. I prefer rich streamers too. Deborah. Let's get one for Lyle. It's just fun little game. Not in this thing to go broke, so. Thanks, Luke. It's been fun. Good night. Have a good night, Marshall. Love seeing you here. Take care. Yeah, I think I've had long enough of a stream. 6 hours. Almost putting in a full shift. Lyle. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys for playing. Lyle and Deborah, you'll both get your things. Deborah, I already have your address. Lyle, go ahead and send that to me. Put them in the winner's stack here. And a whole bunch of people got some grams over the weekend and yesterday. Today. What a fun shift. Yeah, good shift. 1918 Wheatie, best one of the box. Well, best Wheatie's got to be the 50, right? Oldest was the 18. Best is definitely the 50. That one came out great. I like me some foreign silver. Okay. You're not going to want to get up for work in the morning. Fun fact, Drum Girl, I have the day off today. So... I could keep streaming, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't feeling it. I'm done. I'm ready for a break. I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna eat. But that was fun. We did quarters, nickels, and pennies all in one stream. Found silver. modern low mintage, and killer Wheaties. It's a well-rounded stream right there. And a new record for the longest stream on Lucky Luke Coins channel. So, alright. I think we didn't hit any of our giveaway goals. Got close to the 50 likes, though. We're getting there. So maybe I'll adjust the next goal for the shorter streams and all that. But 38 likes didn't do bad. That's definitely a new record on our channel, too, I believe. So thank you guys for that. Really appreciate it. I don't think we got anywhere near 600 subs, though. Where are we at? 583. Did good this stream, though, but not quite close to 600. Maybe next time. But thank you guys very much. Appreciate you all. Thanks for spending time with me. Spending way too much time with me. Only 9:35 in California. Yeah, we're 3 hours ahead of you. But everybody have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow night at some point after bowling. So, yeah, take care.